Okay, people. I don't want to make you listen that long. Even if it sounds good, for me it sounds good, but I don't want you to listen that long. So, welcome. Let's give you the mic first. And we have Volstek. Look at this name. Volstek. I hope you have seen the topic, Volstek. Okay, he's not speaking. He's not speaking. It might be very slow today on
Oh,
River Talk.
he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. So. How many
So it's
rooms
just
then?
us.
Yeah. Well, it's like, wow. It's 560 rooms right now.
That's a lot.
Okay. Okay.
Best evidence of the Quran. All right.
Let's jump.
All right.
Hey, Dart, welcome. Fred is here. Thanks for joining, people. Thanks for joining. Why the hell I started speaking like Trump? It might be a boring day. Okay. Let's give the mic. Okay, can I get rid of that? Let's share the link. Welcome, Dart. Welcome, Fred. And we have the link. Let's pin the link. We have Eclipse. We have Yeah. I hope they read the topic and that's why they join. I hope that's the case. Oop, I don't see the link. YouTube. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, yeah, there's the link. Let's pin the link. Hello, yeah. Hello.
Hello,
How are you?
I'm good.
You? I'm also good. Do you see our topic?
What is this topic? God's existence? Because I just entered the room now.
Okay, just then read the message that you see on the screen.
Okay, I will read it. God's existence. What is the best evidence of Quran to think that's from God? Only believers. This room is anyone here answer this question?
Oh, you're the first.
What is the best evidence of Quran to think that is? Where are you from?
You don't care about the topic?
What is your religion?
I'm an atheist.
Uh-huh.
How are you?
I'm Muslim.
You're Muslim. Okay. So, what's the best evidence of the Quran that makes you think that it's from God? I don't think Quran is from God.
Unfortunately, my English language is not good.
Unfortunately, I
So
will
I
not
can.
allow you to stay here. Improve your English. Come back later, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. We have Ziad. And we have Muhammad, the best, the most promising name. And I see Joker. Hey, Joker, welcome. And I see Zarian 13. Welcome. And Kelly, welcome.
Yeah, I hear you. I think so. Just I want to hear you discuss. So let's continue.
Okay, thank you so much, Ziad.
Thank you.
So Mohammed is not speaking. We have Sandeep. Hello, Sandeep. Hello, Sandeep. Hello, Sandeep. Sandeep is also shy here. We have Shoaib. Shoaib. It's a probable Muslim name. Okay. Ahmed. It's a very promising Muslim name. Yeah, my favorite. Muhammad and Ahmed. Like these are my
Brother.
favorite names. Hey, Shoaib. Welcome.
Yeah, thanks for accepting my request.
I didn't see that you requested.
You know, brother, when I see the name when I see the writing on your profile, SOBES Sober, I was like, it was my name, Shoaib or Sober? I was little bit like confusion seeing it first.
Welcome, Galatian. Welcome, Wipe. So, yep.
We have
I,
echo.
oh yeah, the echo is coming from Shoaib.
Okay, let me mute.
Okay, people, I want you to read the welcome message. We have a very specific topic here. We're live on YouTube. You should know that. If you want to know how it looks like from YouTube, just find me on YouTube. Flo Sober is my name on YouTube. So Mohammed is not speaking. Ziad is here for listening, and we have the Horatio. So, yep, I hope we can have Muslims today because our topic is the best evidence of the Quran that makes you think that that's from a god. So, Ziyad is a Muslim name, but he's not speaking. And Shoaib, are you Muslim?
Yeah, bro, Alhamdulillah, Muslim.
Okay, do you want to answer this question?
Which one?
What makes you think that Quran is from a god?
Um, I'm not that good enough to explain everything, but I think there is no other religion book that actually give proper guidance of human being, and this is the only one that can explain all these things through this book. So for me, that's why it's the only book that come from the God. I mean Allah.
Guiding people.
It
That doesn't
has a
mean
very
it's from
corner.
God. I just started speaking,
Uh,
Shoaib.
okay,
So just because,
that's my understanding. I mean, I do have
so you don't care about what I'm
other.
saying, that's not cool. You should know that I have the mute button, Shoaib. Just one thing, one sentence I want to say. That's all, man. Just be patient for one sentence. The sentence is just because a book is guiding people, that doesn't mean it's from a god. That's all. That's another problem. When the chance is given, people are not speaking. But when we are speaking, they want to overspeak. We should find a middle ground, Shoaib. I'm waiting for you to unmute yourself and just say something about what I said. But you're not doing that. Anyway, people. So, soup. Yep. The best evidence of the Quran that makes you think that it's from God. Hey, YouTube, that's our topic. If you're a Muslim, if you want to discuss the topic, you can use that link that I shared there. And yeah, we can have a discussion about that. I'm an atheist. You should know that I don't believe that the Quran is from a God. And so far, all the evidence that people provided to me doesn't mean that it's from a God. So, yep, we have Tap Mig. We have lost Shoaib. Okay, he is so upset that he couldn't overtalk. Tap Mig, what about you? Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't have my mixer today, people, but we have something else. When it's needed, I'm gonna use it. So I'll get there eventually. Not yet. I think I missed something. Are you becoming Muslim? That's what you mean? That make? I couldn't understand what you said. Not yet. Also, you're on the way of being a Muslim? I don't think I could be a Muslim. I'm too lazy to pray several times a day. Okay, Sarian. They'll take over, so I will have to pretend. Okay, okay. Anyway, time to jump, people. But first, I need to create the room. I think I should connect this second screen with a cable through Wi-Fi. I think it's upsetting my tab. That's not tablet. It's laptop. Anyway, jumping. I'm gonna share the new link, people. So, yeah, share this tab. And let's prepare the room. And let's hope for some Muslims to join. We need Muslims today. Only Muslims.
I can't think of anything that would convince me in the Quran that it's from God.
Wait, you're far from the microphone ratio.
Oh, you're right. I had it up over my head. Sorry. I can't think of anything from the Quran that would convince me it's from God. Can you think of anything?
That's why we're not Muslim, right?
I can't. What would you say?
That's why we're not Muslims. This is the new link, people. And yeah, we don't have Muslims on Free for Talk right now. Hoping to have them from YouTube.
Their best argument is that it's a prophet from God. If they insist that Muhammad is a prophet from God, that would be their strongest evidence. That's it. Right?
Oh, wait a second. If they insist about what?
That Muhammad is a prophet of God. That's now you feel like you're connected to a communication from God, because now you have a prophet talking to you.
Okay. Or
What?
you'll be blocked if you keep doing that. And I'll just ask one more time for you to stop that. I don't hear what you're saying right now. You should know that. But let's try. Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Go get
Okay.
a life.
So wouldn't that be their strongest indication? Well, they believe Muhammad is the prophet, so it must be from God. That's the only argument I can think of.
Okay. Someone is claiming that this guy is a prophet is the best evidence. Wow. Mm.
Or how someone so illiterate could write such a book. I hear that a lot.
If you
What's it
can
again?
prove that. Okay.
It's how could someone so illiterate as Muhammad write such a book as the Quran? I hear that a lot.
He was using scribes. He was only relaying it orally. No.
One would think,
Does anybody
yeah,
claim? Does anybody claim he actually took a pen and wrote down? No. He's talking to scribes.
right.
So why would they even say that?
I don't know, but I've heard it several times.
I mean, they talk about the scribes that they use. It's documented. It's not a, it's not an accusation that he used scribes. They talk about using scribes.
Huh.
Yeah, that might be true. I think, if I'm not wrong, I might be wrong about this one, but I think it's even mentioned in the Quran.
You know what? I'll search it real quick.
B7. Okay, B7 just left. Okay. Let's unset. So there are many rooms on Free for Talk. Muslims are not into the topic anymore. They're not. Okay. Not many Muslims today, even on Free for Talk. Even on Free for Talk. Let me go to cable mode. Uh, okay.
Huh, interesting. So the Hadith talks about scribes. The Quran talks about angels that are copying down. It's so fantastical. I don't even know. Surah 82.
Story the two.
82, yeah. 11 and 12.
$11 and hello, 1, 2, 3, sound check.
You're fine now. You got garbled for a minute, for just a second.
Okay, so it was 82, and verse numbers I just forgotten.
11 and 12.
Okay. So
I think you might need a little more context because it doesn't make it very clear, but that's what AI is saying the reference is.
check. Who created you, proportioned you, and balanced you? In whatever form he willed has he assembled you? No, but you deny the how should I read this? Recompense? Recompense.
Recompense.
Recompense, okay. And indeed, over you are keepers, noble and recording. They know whatever you do. Okay, but that's a very different thing. That's a very different thing. Like it's about like, but they probably refer to angels who are watching people and writing down what they're doing. That's the background story, and probably this is referring to that one. Calasia, thanks for the super chat. Call in Muslims, defend your faith. Okay. I hope we can get them from both YouTube and Free for Talk. Okay, then let me find the real reference. But let's give the mic to Arf. Hello, Arf. Welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Arf. So, okay, Arf, did you
Hello.
see the
I
topic?
just
Hello.
I can see the topic, but I just came here to listen what you are discussing. That's it. I don't have any idea about this.
Okay, good. But you should know that if anyone else starts speaking, you will not have the chance for the mic till the person finishes.
Should
Okay.
I leave? What do I didn't
No, no, you
understand
don't
what
have
you
to leave. No, no, no. You can stay there.
Okay. Okay, then I'm listening.
Uh, even the background noise was okay. Let me find.
Chapter 80, 15 and 16. That's more clear.
Scribes. Okay. Carried by the hands of scribes. 18, 13, and 16, you say, right?
80,
80.
15 and
80.
16.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I found
15.
also.
Yeah.
Okay. Three has so you.
The other one talks about watchers, people that are something watching. Those are supposed to be your angels. That's back in 82, the one we already looked at. The only reference is called watchers. They're watching, recording everything. Mr. Taps here would explain it as angels. But here, they're talking about scribes.
Yeah. It is in honored sheets, exalted and purified, carried by the hands of the scribes. Okay.
Yep.
That's crazy. Like Muslims are crazy about this. Like they believe that Quran was not written in the first place. That's what they think. And
What is
look,
that? What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't written in the first place? What does it mean?
yeah, like they believe it has been just memorized.
Oh,
And when people start dying in the wars, then the
yeah.
caliph said, hey, like those people are dying who memorized. I mean, when someone dies, you cannot extract information from their brains. So let's write down. Oh my God, like you're so clever, man. Like you guys are
Ay,
very
ay,
clever.
ay.
So that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But they
What were
believe.
they waiting for?
And like here, like it's chapter 68, the first verse. By the pen and what they write. So like
Mhm.
we understand at least, writing something with the pen is something, I don't want to say common, but it's something like it's writing here. So, and the Quran always says, "This is a book. This is a book. Book. And the book itself has chapters, you know, Or like one chapter's name, you know what it is? It's pen.
Well, oh,
Pen, yeah. And that's the probably this is the D chapter. Let me check. 68. 60, yeah, 68. Like its name is pen. And it's like the first verse says that it says noon, and that's meaningless, by the pen and what they inscribe. So why like someone is just, referring to pen and writing something? And the Quran doesn't emphasize memorizing things, like or memorizing the Quran, and there's no any context, like even in like a story in the Quran that tells that the Quran has been, memorized by the people. Like there can be some maybe one verse referring to that, but why it's not emphasizing, giving details about that? No, nothing. But what we see. The Quran always says it's a book, and it's speaking about writing, pen, right? Even there's a dedicated chapter. So that's crazy. What else?
according to authentic hadith, the pen was the first thing Allah created. See, they like pens because it transmits communication. He, according to hadith, the pen is what he first created so that he can now write down everything that's going to happen
Yeah.
because he knows everything.
That is
Let's be honest here.
crazy.
There's one chapter and worse.
I'm going to try to
That's
find a hadith.
that's a little bit, suspicious, let's say. So it says that it's chapter 6, verse number 7. And if we had sent down to you a written scripture on parchment so that they could touch it with their hands, the disbelievers would say, this is obvious magic. So at least Quran says that the book didn't come, from the sky, like in one piece. But still, it doesn't mean Muhammad wrote down the book immediately. It doesn't mean that also. They could use this one. They can. But the logic doesn't follow here. And again, like let's emphasize that chapter 2, the longest, chapter. No, I call it chapter. They don't call it chapter, by the way. They call it surah. But when I say chapter, please understand it's surah in the Quran. So it's chapter 2, verse number 79. It says, so woe those who write the book with their own hands and then say, this is from Allah, to exchange it for a small price. So the writer is warning people not to write something and claim that, this is from Allah. And no, this is just I'm discovering it right now. I think this is a very, very, very good refutation for the linguistic miracle of the Quran. So God knows that people can write something and claim that this is from God, and saying, "Don't do that."
I know it's laughable. It is.
Things don't do that. So at least the writer knows that someone can write something like Quran and even sell it.
Uh,
Yeah. Where's the linguistic miracle? People, even the writer of the Quran is afraid of people writing something and claiming that it's from God. So, do translations of the Quran into English change its meaning much? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because, like, they're really people good at literature from, Arabic native speakers. I think when they translate into English, I believe they're doing a good job. So maybe it's losing some, nuances. How to say that? Uh, I mean, like sometimes like there are rhymes in the Quran, and when you translate that, you cannot match, with the rhymes because you're translating that, right? So if it was a book, you can do that. I mean, a normal book, but they have to translate the Quran accordingly, and it's hard to match the rhymes when you're translating. But I don't think it's losing a lot. So what do we have? What
I'm
do we
looking at all these rooms out here, and there's only 2 or 3 people in each one, pretty much. They're all small.
still like it makes more than 1,000 people, even 1.5K people. But let's jump one more time.
Let me just throw in, I just want you to take a quick look at it. That's an excerpt from the Hadith that talks about
Can you
how before he created the heavens and anything.
one that you typed here? Then he said, "Do you know what mother of book is?" I said, "Allah and his messenger know better." He said, "It's a book that Allah wrote before he created the heavens and before he created the earth." So this is from the Hadith?
Yeah, that's Tirmidhi, At-Tirmidhi.
Okay, they refer also Quran. They speak about a greater book that's next to God, which, everything is in it. It's also mentioned in the Quran.
That's also, it's Sahih, also, Darussalam, Darussalam. I don't know how you say that.
Okay.
How do you say that? Darussalam? Jerusalem? I don't know. But it's Sahih.
Okay.
Sahih. Sahih.
Sahih. Your Arabic might be better than mine, Horatio.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah.
Okay, jumping time.
Uh,
Ready? Buckle up.
buckle up.
Jump. Okay, I'm also trying to cool down my laptop. Uh, okay. Eunice. Eunice. Hello.
Let me see if I'm still using crisp background noise.
Eunice is not speaking. We have Zubaida. Zubida. Zubida.
Okay. I should have no problem.
I'm not sure about that. But when you
Really?
start
What's my
speaking, no, when you start speaking normally, then no problem. Zubida.
crisp should make it?
I know.
Alrighty then. So that's the link. You have to believe that Muhammad is legit. That's how you believe the Quran is from God. You first have to believe Muhammad is his messenger. How clear? It's very clear. Muhammad knows what he's talking about. He's,
Um,
he's in communication with Jibril. He said so.
we have,
Actually, his relative told him he didn't really know, right? When Muhammad first met Jibril, he didn't know who he was talking to. One of his wife's relatives had to inform him that was Jibril.
Christians
Do you
have
remember?
different
Remember that?
interpretation about that. So that there's also the narration that Muhammad got scared, he was sweating.
Right.
They say, hey, that's
Tightness in his chest because he was being pressed on his chest. Angel.
yeah, and that's why they claim it was not Gabriel, it was Satan. That's what they believe.
Who says that?
Christians.
Oh, Christians.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect?
Yeah. No, I don't expect much. That's on point for them.
I just think the funny part, it's not really funny, is that Muhammad didn't know who he was talking to. One of his family relatives had to tell him. How pathetic is that?
Okay, that at least like consistent in the story. The Quran says that Muhammad was ignorant about religions.
Yeah.
So not knowing the context is something that can be expected from him. And yeah, rather, hey Muhammad, come on, man. Like probably it's the angel. The Muhammad is
Sorry.
the one who doesn't know about angels. An
The one they're
angel is
talking to.
coming. Yeah. We have Muhammad in the room. I hope Muhammad Muhammad is a Muslim. You know, we have atheist Muhammads right now. Okay.
Who believes in God here? Muhammad, you believe in God? Do you believe the Quran is from God? And why?
If yes,
You have you
well,
have the mic. Oh, there he goes.
okay, we scared him.
Scared him off.
Yep.
I think a lot of these guys have an English problem and they're a
That
little bit shy about it.
most likely that's the case, yeah.
Fault
So
for that.
we have Ershad. That's another promising Muslim name. Let's see. Hey, Ershad, welcome.
Here
Hello.
they come. Oops, Irshad, you were not audible. What happened? Try it again.
Each of themselves.
He was talking. His mic was moving. No noise. Oh,
Okay.
there he goes.
Let's ask ChatGPT. What do you think? It's a stupid question, I know, but let's go. The thing.
Who had the final say of the composition of the Quran? Who had the final say as to what was kept and what was not kept? Which individual is responsible for that?
Sorry, I
It
couldn't
wasn't
catch you.
Muhammad. Who is responsible for what appears in the Quran and what does not appear in the Quran? What gentleman was responsible for making all those decisions? And it wasn't Muhammad.
It was not Muhammad.
No,
Oh, it was God, man. Come on.
no, it was Umar.
Omar.
He's the guy that burnt all the crap and kept what he wanted.
Not only Omar, Uthman also.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it was Uthman. I think it was. I'm sorry. I think I was supposed to say Uthman, right?
Oh, but you might be mistakenly right. Probably Omar also burned some versions. And I might be wrong about this one.
I think it's one of those two, and they made all the decisions to keep and to throw out.
Okay,
So
let's.
what happened? What happened to Muhammad's message? They're a mess. They're a mess.
We have big problems about that history, Horatio.
Yeah.
Okay, like ChatGPT says that there isn't a single piece of evidence from the Quran that universally
Ooh,
proves it is from God in an objective scientific sense. Whether someone sees it as divine usually depends on what kind of evidence they find persuasive. Persuasive. Okay. What- Need help.
persuasive, persuasive,
Persuasive. Persuasive.
persuasive.
Oh, my tongue is not persuasive. Okay. Muslims commonly point to several categories of arguments: literary quality. Uh, the Quran challenges people to produce something like it. Many Muslims see its Arabic style as unmatched. Consistency. Some argue that a long text reeled over many years, having no major contradictions support divine origin. I'm going to challenge this one because, yeah, it's crying out loud that doesn't make sense. So, what I would expect from a book that has been written, in many years, less contradictions, less mistakes, because you have enough time to correct the mistakes, the contradictions, inconsistencies, whatever. You have enough time, man. Come on. So I think it's beneficial if your purpose is to create a book without contradictions. And prophecies. For example, the Romans being defeated and later victorious again. Psychological impact. Many believers say the Quran feels uniquely powerful or transformative. Scientific or historical claims. Some Muslims argue certain verses align with modern discoveries. That said, critics challenge all of these. Okay, literary beauty is subjective. Other religious texts are also seen as profound. Prophecies can be vague or historically contextual. Scientific miracles are often accused of being retrofitted interpretations. Emotional impact exists in many religions. Yeah, these are the basic rebuttals here. If you ask me which argument is probably the strongest from a neutral philosophical perspective, I would say the historical impact combined with the literary uniqueness claim is usually the most serious one. Not because it conclusively proves divinity, but because it's harder to dismiss entirely than many modern scientific miracle claims. The weakest argument, in my view, is usually the scientific miracles approach, because many verses are poetic and flexible enough to be interpreted differently after discoveries are already known. Yeah, that's what I always emphasize. They don't come up with a discovery, they come after the discovery. They say, "Oh,
Right.
it was written."
Yeah, it matches this
Yeah.
scripture here.
And if the claim was true, people, one more time, we would be seeing more Muslim Nobel Prize owners. Why did they not? From Muslims, like they don't have to share immediately, right? Like, let's say many years later, they just say, "Hey, like, this is the way that I discovered this. I used the Quran here. It is written here. Even my notes here from that time." Something like that. Well, why we don't see those things frequently? Yeah, because scientists either they don't care about that, or they're not able to find something new by using the Quran. Ultimately, the Quran doesn't function like a mathematical proof. It functions more like a cumulative case. Cumulative case! Hey, Martin, where are you? Language, historical context, preservation, influence, theology, personal experience, all together. Whether that becomes convincing depends heavily on prior assumptions about religion, revelation, and how humans evaluate extraordinary claims. Yep. Thank you, ChatGPT.
Just want to clarify what we were talking about. So Abu Bakr came up with the first centralized version of the Quran,
Okay.
and Uthman used that master copy to straighten out the dialect, because I'm sure there was a problem there, exactly the language it was going to be transmitted in. He took care of that. Zayd ibn Thabit, a chief scribe, he was part of the effort. All these people.
Many people
Yeah.
included. Like according to Hadith, from this Sahaba. Sahaba is the companion, but they didn't take it from that guy. They didn't. Why? Like they're not questioning. They took it from someone who collected, or at least like who who was a kid, let's say, when Muhammad was alive.
Oh,
They
Ali,
trusted
no.
him. No, not Ali, like another guy.
I think I
So,
remember there was a young kid.
and yeah, like if you check deeply those, narrations, like they're so ambiguous, contradictory, very suspicious. Um, okay, oops, that's too wide. One more time. Let's try to jump.
Ali ibn Abi Talib, that's the young guy that he thought was so brilliant, or his devoted adopted son, Zayd ibn Aritha. Aritha.
I'm not sure about the name, so issue.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. So better not to give misinformation about that. Jumping one more time. So sorry for a lot of jumps. There are 615 rooms. Come on, free for talk. We just need a couple of Muslims right now, not many. Maybe two is enough even for today. Hello, Ahmed. I hope you have seen the topic. Okay, that's good. Yep. Yeah. There's a machine, there's a lady speaking, and there's a baby crying, but still, it's okay.
Islamic lecturer, so I can't define it and I can explain it.
Okay,
It's
man.
haram. When you don't know anything, you can't explain it.
Okay, okay. So you're being cautious and you're not forcing anyone. Then take care, man. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever. So, good morning, phone. Good morning, and welcome, Julie.
Alrighty then.
Okay, Muslims, that's the topic. God's existence is our main topic, as always. But today, our specific topic on YouTube is the best evidence of Quran that proves that it is from a God. If you think Quran is from God, why do you think so? We can discuss that also. No Muslims today. No Muslims. Okay, it's a good thing not to speak about a topic if you don't know much about it. I appreciate that, but there is a problem there, a little bit problem. It's because of the scholars, of Islam. Uh, I think they're afraid that people are gonna debunk those claims easily, and they don't want people to discuss about these topics. Uh, Maybe that's why they keep imposing that, hey, if you're not knowledgeable and you're speaking about this, this is haram. Don't do that. Don't do that. But I believe, like, in the background, they're afraid that they're gonna lose the believers. We have Antasar. Sounds like a Muslim name. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I keep forgetting to share the link. Ooh, maybe we have lost some people from YouTube. Yep, that's the link, people, to join this room. Yeah, we're waiting for Muslims today to discuss our topic. God's existence is the main topic, but our subtopic for YouTube is the best evidence of the Quran that proves that it's from a God. Many people think that the evidence is there in the Quran that proves that it's from God. So, what do you think that evidence is? That's the topic that we can discuss today, people. And so, what can we do?
I mean, they talk about the miracles of the Quran, right?
Sure. So choose a number between 1 and 114.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
1 and 114 are included.
All the chapters.
Yeah, just pick a number.
72.
72. It's chapter Jinn. Okay.
Yay.
Yep. Say, it has been revealed to me that a group of the jinn listened and said, indeed, we have heard an amazing Quran. So,
So
jinns, they
there's your
listen
proof.
to the Quran.
There's your proof.
And they say it guides to the right course, and we have believed in it, and we will never associate with our Lord anyone. Okay. Now, jinns are also monotheists. Okay. And that exalted is the nobleness of our Lord. He has not taken a wife or a son. Okay, that sounds like he could. Wow. Okay, I have never read this like in like this. Let me try. In other translations also, I'm checking. Okay, it sounds like he could indeed, but just he didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, sure. God can do anything he wants.
The jinn isn't necessarily a devious or bad spirit, right? They can be
Like, as
good
you see,
spirits.
good ones are the ones who believe in God. Yeah, as you see.
Yeah. So there's your proof. The jinns confirmed it. I just picked 72 out of the air.
Okay, let's check what we have there. Welcome, Marson. Welcome, Kif. So, mm, and that our foolish one has been saying about Allah an excessive transgression. Okay, and we had thought that mankind and the jinn would never speak about Allah a lie. Okay. And there were men from mankind. We sought refuge in men from the jinn, so they increased them in burden. And they had taught, as you taught, that Allah would never send anyone. And we have sought the heaven, but found it filled with powerful guards and burning flames. Oh my God. And we used to sit therein in positions for hearing, but whoever listens now we will find a burning flame lying in wait for him. And we do not know whether evil is intended for those on earth or whether their Lord intends for them a right course. And among us are the righteous, and among us are not so. We were divided ways. Okay, it's technically saying that we were like humans. Okay. We have Rohamet. Wow. Rauhamet. Okay, that's a little bit tricky to read. Uh, can you reply me yes? Okay, his purpose is different here. Let me take the mic. Let's keep reading the Holy Quran. And we have become certain that we will never cause failure to Allah upon earth, nor can we escape him by flight. Okay, but why the hell? Like, it's speaking about the story of jinns here. Why? And when we heard the guidance, we believed in it, and whoever believes in his Lord will not fear deprivation or burden. And among us are Muslims, and among us are the unjust. And whoever has become Muslim, those have sought out the right course. Look, I'm getting bored.
Yeah.
Should I remember another number? Indeed, that was a shorter one. Let me finish it. Let's be patient here. Okay. Okay. But as for the unjust, they will be for hell, firewood. Okay.
Yeah.
And that if they had remained straight on the way, we would have given them abundant provision. So we might test them therein, and whoever turns away from the remembrance of his Lord, he will put into. Wait, how can I read this? I'll just copy paste. I tried the other words a lot. I don't want to repeat,
Arduous?
arduous. That's how you pronounce it.
Arduous. It's difficult.
It means
Arduous.
difficult. Okay.
Yeah.
Arduous punishment. Okay. And that the masjids are for Allah, like mosques, temples. So do not invoke with Allah anyone. And that when the servant of Allah stood up, supplicated him, they almost became about him a compacted mass. Say, I only invoke my Lord and do not associate with him anyone. Say, indeed, I do not possess for you harm or right direction. Say, indeed, they will never protect from Allah anyone, nor will I find in other than him a refuge, but only notification from Allah and his messages, and whoever disobeys Allah and his messenger, then indeed for him is the fire of hell. They will abide therein forever.
Forever.
Yeah, fiha abada. Okay, that means forever. Yeah. Until when they see that of which they are promised, then they'll know who is weaker in helpers and less in number. Say, I do not know if what you are promised is nearer, or if my Lord will grant for it a period. Knower of the unseen, and he doesn't disclose his unseen to anyone except whom he has approved of messengers, and indeed he sends before each messenger and behind him observers. Okay, like these topics are not, I think, clearly explained in the religion. Sending, he sends before each messenger and behind him observers. So, like these observers, I think they have a lot of speculation about that. Who are they? Like,
Angels.
uh, you can say that. You can say that. Yeah, I see translation that says angels, but I'm sure there are people who says no, 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 it's not angels. Uh, okay.
No takers.
Anyway,
We scared off all the believers.
okay. Shame on you, believers. Like atheist people are reading Quran here, and you guys are staying away from your holy book. Shame on you, Muslims. Okay, and the last verse, 28, that he may know that they have conveyed the messages of their Lord, and he has encompassed, need help,
Encompassed.
encompassed whatever is with them, and has enumerated all things in number. Okay, now we have some numerology here. Some numerology. Let me check more. Okay. It doesn't sound like numerology. No, 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 no. It says that he has counted everything just piece by piece.
I think they know that it's silly. They just don't want to be upset.
What?
They can't. They know they can't defend their religion. They don't want to get upset, so they don't engage with us. They know they can't defend it. They can't justify anything.
People, they're trying. They're trying.
It's such a part of their culture. They don't want to upset anything. It's
Mm.
it's part of their life. You cannot separate them from it. It's their culture.
Yeah, it's hard to do that.
Yeah.
So pick another number, Horatio.
Another number.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's well. We all know that chapter 29 is the most vicious chapter
Really?
in the Quran.
You want to check that one?
Well, we already know. I mean, it's where everybody's.
Just like
I
pick something that you don't know. Come on.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with 28.
28. Okay, 28. Qasas. Okay. Okay, the first verse of this chapter, it says TSM. Do you understand that?
No.
TSM.
Tasin Meme.
Yes, Tasin meme. They also don't know. Don't worry. Don't worry. They also don't know. There are the verses of the clear book. And look, this is fun. Like, why it's fun? Like, Horatio, I just want to just touch a
You can
little
pick
bit.
anything. You can pick anything and have fun with it because it's so
No, no, no. This one is
interestingly ridiculous.
this one is no like there's something else here. Like why it's ridiculous. It's not because what is written here, because Muslims they don't understand what does it mean here. That's why it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. So here's the thing. The first verse of this chapter it says just three letters, right? TSM.
No.
as you read in Arabic, ta, sin, mim. These are just letters.
That's
And so, and the next verse, the second verse, says, "These are the verses of the clear book." Okay, either like like an irony here, because you're saying these things after 3 letters that
yeah.
they don't know any information right now. They don't know what does it mean. And then it says this is a clear book. Okay, probably in the first place, either Muhammad nor the companies probably they knew it, probably, or maybe they didn't. If they didn't, it's crazy. It's entirely ridiculous. But let's hope that they knew it, but then they lost, the contact. They believe that everything has been written in the chain narration. That these are solid things. That they all recorded everything from Muhammad. Uh, I don't think so. And I believe like these kind of verses together, it proves it because it says TSM, then it says these are the verses of the clear book, and now they don't know what does that mean. It is the fun part. So third verse says, "We recite to you from the news of Moses and Pharaoh in truth for a people who believe." Okay. Indeed, Pharaoh exalted himself in the land and made its people into factions, oppressing a sector among them, slaughtering their sons and keeping their females alive. Indeed, he was of the corruptors. And we wanted to confer favor upon those who were oppressed in the land and make them leaders and make them inheritors. Okay, and establish them in the land and show Pharaoh and Haman and their soldiers through them that which they had feared. Okay, if this is a special name, Horatio, you should know that Quran has like minimum special names. Even the word Muhammad, the name Muhammad, appears 4 times in the Quran. Imagine this. So if the word Haman is a special name, which I don't know, but I assume it's maybe the name of a king. Let me check. O- Okay. Okay, it's like a title? No, come on.
Is best known as the primary antagonist in the biblical book of Esther, serving basically a prime minister of the Persian Empire under King Ahasuerus.
Wait.
Some kind of royalty, prime minister, whatever.
Yeah, it can be. Like it says like a pop or maybe, you know, some important people, religious people. Okay, I'm not sure.
That's Jewish. That's the Hebrew
Wow,
reference.
yeah. And we inspired to the mother of Moses, suckle him, but when you fear for him, cast him into the river, and do not fear and do not grieve. Indeed, we will return him to you and will make him of the messengers. So this is not very different than, I think, the previous books. Welcome, Didi. And the family of Pharaoh picked him up so that he would become to them an enemy and grief. Indeed, Pharaoh and Haman and their soldiers were deliberate sinners. Oh. And the wife of Pharaoh said, "A comfort of the eye for me and for you. Do not kill him. Perhaps he may benefit us, or we may adopt him as a son." And they perceived not. Okay. And the heart of Moses' mother became empty. She was about to disclose him had we not bound fast her heart that she would be of the believers. And she said to his sister, "Follow him." So she watched him from a distance while they perceived not. Okay. Okay. Du-du-du-du-du.
They got a lot of their scripture from the Jews and the Christians, especially the Christians,
That's
heretical
that's the entire Quran.
materials.
That's the
Well,
entire
yes,
Quran, Horatio. Yeah.
they drew on heretical, what's deemed heretical by, by the time the fourth century came around and Constantine was, and all of his boys were creating the Bible. Uh, Muslims, that's why Muslims think the Trinity is the Father, the Son, and Mary. They actually think that because that was in a heretical book.
Yep.
They actually think Mary was part of the Trinity. Did you know that?
Sorry, sir, I'm not following you, Horatio.
The Muslims think that the Trinity is the Father, Jesus, and Mary, his mother. That's who they think the Trinity is. And that's from heretical Christian books, rejected by what goes into the Bible. You didn't follow that? Let me see.
Okay. Phantom, I think I forgot to welcome you. Hey, Phantom, welcome. Sorry, Phantom. Let me. So, okay, let's jump, Horatio. It's becoming more boring. I don't want to read the entire Quran here. Okay. Right. Let's change the topic a little bit here on Free for Joke. Jumping. Yeah, people, I'm gonna share the new link. And I hope we can get some people. I'm getting bored. Come back, Joey. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. What about making Horatio read Quran? I will clip a video and I will share it with Black Cloud and Jack here. I will tell them he became a Muslim. Okay, this is the new link, people. Vegan Muslim. Okay. Oh. So, people, welcome to the room. I hope you read the welcome message here. And Intisar, Hum, Life, Horatio, and Raj, and Zara. Yeah, people, if you're Muslims, if you want to discuss God's existence or the best evidence from the Quran that you think, you know, it proves that it's from a God, we can discuss about this topic. And for the people on YouTube, If you have messages to share, ask questions, whatever, if you want to highlight them, if you want a mic quicker when it's busy, or if you just want to support the channel, super chats, gifts, memberships do the job. And yep, let's go to the room. We have Nemesis. I hope one of these guys are Muslim. So we have Nemesis and Zakhara. And I hope they are Muslims. Nope. Okay, Quran is not the book of God. Ooh. Oh, okay. We have, I don't know, maybe an atheist, maybe Christian, maybe Hindu, but definitely not a Muslim. Okay, Christian, you bet. Do you want to hear? Yumish Sao? Hello, Yumish. Where are the Muslims today? Where are the Muslims today? Where are today? Muslims. Muslims. Where are the Muslims? Where are the Muslims? Where are the Muslims? Where are the Muslims? Where are the... It doesn't work. It didn't work. We're not gonna torture with that. Soraya? Okay, it sounds like surreal. Hello, Soraya? Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? Hello? Okay, just a hello. Okay. Oh, Calasia gifted for memberships. Thank you, Calasium. And I thank you in behalf of Gifab, Not a Bird, Nayami, Parasolo, local admin. Okay. The only person that I know is the Kifab. Yeah, Kifab. Kif- okay, at least we know someone. Okay, thank you so much, Calasium. Yeah, I appreciate your effort. I mean, in plural, because there are many 80s people here. They're supporting a lot of channels, And I appreciate all of you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We have Tony Stark in the room. What if Tony Stark became a Muslim? Tony Stark? Are you a Muslim? Da, 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 da. You're checking those things, Kip. I should update them. I should update them. Tony is not a Muslim, okay. But. We can still have Muslims from YouTube. No, 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 no. Okay, Horatio is busy. He said something, right? Oh, and beware the day when Allah will say, "Oh, Jesus, son of Mary, did you say to the people, take me and my mother as deities beside Allah?" He will say, "Exalted are you, it was not for me to say that to which I have no right. If I had said it, you would have known it. You know what is within myself, and I do
Do
not
you
know."
understand Uzbek?
I'm sorry, I was reading something. Are you Muslim, Soraya? Uh, you know what is within myself, and I do not know what is within yourself. Indeed, it is you who is knower of the unseen. Picked whole, and when Allah said, "O Jesus, son of Mary, do say unto mankind, take me and my mother for Yusuf Ali." Okay, these are just translations. Yeah, they're trying to make a case that he didn't claim Trinity. Sober, check the message. Which message? Uh, to find. I have evidence that the Quran is suspended by one. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Zaihawk, if I don't have to make a Christian Muslim debate. No. Legion is the most ridiculous sentence I have heard in a while. Okay. Okay. Wait. So. Okay. Okay. Jumping with a surprise. Dun, 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 dun. Generally, the religion will adapt or become irrelevant, but the adaptation will always lag, usually by a generation or two. Yep. Considering the Crusades and the Spanish Inquisition, as well as the child rape scandals, Christianity. How many live streams do you mod for now? 10, 12? Oh my god. Really? Isabel. Um, just a big W for you. We have Tommy. Tommy doesn't sound like a Muslim name, but let's see. And let's share the link. I keep forgetting. What do you think about the new title, people?
Oops.
Yep. This is the new link, people. So we have HM Belal. You didn't? Maybe they removed. Okay, no, they didn't. Oops. So, people. People on YouTube, they see the topic, the subtopic. The main topic is God's existence, people, as always. The missing mode, welcome. Hi, hope you are having a good. No, we're not. Hi, everyone in the chat. We're not having a good one. And thanks for the super chat. We have Sarah, also doesn't sound like a Muslim name. Okay. If that was about Christianity, probably we would be seeing a lot of Muslims here.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
I got bored a lot. How about you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Sarah, did you read the topic before joining?
Actually, no, it's the first time I visit this website, so I don't know how things are work like right here.
Okay, then that's the first advice for you. Before you join the rooms, you should check.
Ah, okay. No Muslims here. Okay, it's fine. Have a great day, all
Take
of
care.
you.
Okay, that means she's not a Muslim. Okay.
I don't know. She said, "Oh, no Muslims here."
Or maybe she got it like a statement, like no Muslims here. Like,
I have no
uh,
idea what she thought she
maybe,
was saying.
maybe, yeah, it sounded like that, right? That was a question, Sarah. We have Selwyn. Hello, Selwyn. I hope you are a Muslim.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Fine.
Fine. Okay.
Where are you?
Okay, Selwyn. Like before that, did you read the welcome message?
Topic? What?
He breaking or is my internet?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay, then I
Yeah.
also have a problem here. Because
Chop.
to me it's not a little bit.
Okay.
Are you hearing him right now?
No.
Okay. Anyway, we have yeah, I hope we have Muslims in the room. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Mhm. Nisha, Lina, Raihan, Massey. Okay, a lot of names. No Muslims.
How many times does the Quran say that there should be no one associated with Allah in the Quran? I think it says it a lot. I think they're obsessed with that idea that Christianity was reinventing the idea of God. They didn't like it.
Do you think like it's like a reaction to Christianity?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But they don't narrate it in that way. They
It's
just
in their daily prayers every day. They thank God for not making them like the Jews or the Christians. It's in their prayers every day, 5 times. There's a section in their prayer that means exactly that.
okay, but the general story is about, the polytheism is not related to
Right.
Christianity. Like that's how they
Well,
convey the message. They speak about those idols and the Kaaba, the way that Muhammad
right.
destroyed them. So
Yeah. But if you're going to talk about the Trinity, if you're going to talk about Jesus being alongside God and whoever else they thought, I'm telling you, they thought it was Mary because they're reading the wrong books. But anytime you put anybody in line with God with the same type of power, you're committing shirk. And they are very concerned how Christianity, the purest form of Christianity, believes in the Trinity that we know of, and that's shirk to them. And they're obsessed with reminding you there are no partners with Allah. Don't listen to the Christians. They even accused the Hebrews. I think their name was Zaire, or something that they were saying was it the Son of God or something. They accused everybody of creating partners with God.
I think it was Uzair, yeah.
Is it?
I think it was Uzair, yeah.
Yeah, Hosea. Right.
Okay. Still no Muslims. Okay. Still there are 600 rooms out there. 600 rooms. Too many.
Chapter 9, verse 30. Let's take
That's a dangerous chapter. I should be careful. Okay. From which website you're checking?
talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Corpus.Quran.
Okay.
Corpus.Quran.
Okay.
Yep.
Send me the link.
Oh, okay.
I just want to show you some trick. It's
I'll
not
put it right
trick.
in here.
It's just a useless detail from the Quran.
There's the link that I use.
Okay. So, Quran dictionary. Wait, where is Quran? Wait, where are the chapters here? Anyway, let's type 9.
You should be able to choose them, I think.
Choose from where?
Let me see. Let me click on that. Let me see what it looks like.
Yeah, if, but it sent me to Quran.com.
It should send you right into a verse, actually, and then you have choices of what chapter and what verse to call up. You're not getting that? Let me try it again.
Yeah, like, look, on the website that you sent me, like, where do you read the Quran?
It's one. It's
Oh,
right in front of you. There's
chapter by chapter?
yeah. You first you put in the chapter in the first,
I don't see
and
that.
then you scroll right. No,
No. Ontology. English translation. Nope.
I just sent the link again. I don't know if it's going to be any different. It should
Purpose.
send you.
Purpose.
Should actually send you to chapter 5, verse 116. But you can
Chapter
choose
5.
a different.
Okay. Now I see chapter 5.
Yeah, verse
No,
116. But you can change your search right up top there, just the chapter and the verse. It says it right there.
I thought you said chapter
Scroll.
9.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to look at now. Well, I could show you what it says, chapter 9. It's another mix.
As wow. It doesn't show you. Like, well, what kind of a website is that? This is verse number 1. Oh, yeah, it's like this. Oh my god.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's an official website, right?
No, I cannot show it from this website. No. Oh, it's not important. Let's skip that one.
There's the Jewish problem. I just put in the side chat.
Okay, let's see the
They're
Jewish
being
problem.
accused of.
The Jew says Ezra is the son of Allah, and the Christians say the Messiah is the son of Allah. That is their statement from their mouths. They imitate the saying of those who disbelieved. May Allah destroy them. How are they deluded? Yeah. Okay.
They even took rejected books from the Hebrew Bible, because the Hebrew Bible doesn't include everything that was ever written.
Yeah, but what about that story, like the Ezra? Like,
Right.
is there any claim like that before Christianity?
I'm not sure even how to analyze the Hebrew Bible. I don't know what's real and what's not.
Would be
I
a
just
good
know what the
example.
Catholic Church gives me. That's all.
If that's the case, that would be a good example to show Christians, hey, look, Jewish people did the same. They claim that guy is the son of God.
Which they probably didn't. I think that was a
They didn't.
misinterpretation.
Mm,
I
okay.
don't think so. Anyway, man, I got laundry to do. I got stuff I got to do.
We have Raj. That's not a promising Muslim name. Okay.
Yeah, anytime you want 7 translations on any Quranic verse, that's where I go. Corpus.quran.com.
That to
And
me
it gives,
doesn't seem like a good website.
really? Why?
Yeah.
There's scholars there. You got Sahih International,
We
Arbery.
have them like in other websites also. So the one that I'm using also has a lot of translations,
Okay.
and when you click on the words, it immediately show you a lot of translations and word by word translation. When you click on the word, let's say
Yeah, yeah.
in the Arabic, it shows you where, you know, in which chapters the same word has been used, so you
That,
can
that's nice.
compare them.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Anyway, okay. Want another jump? And how long we are running? It's 2 hours. Come on, it feels like 5 hours so far. That's how much I got bored.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start invading rooms.
Okay, another clickbaitish room title. Jumping. I'm getting tired and bored. I'm already bored. Muslims are shy today. We don't have Muslims today. Where are the Muslims today? Okay. Prepare the room. Let's go with the mics first. Then I can share the link. This will be the new link, people. This is the link, people. The new link. Well, we have Avjeet. Avjeet. Doesn't sound like a Muslim name. Okay. No, take care. Take care. Yeah. Tomorrow I might have a long one. It depends. It depends on the weather, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. And we will have 2 movies tomorrow. That will be a movie night, movie day, whatever for you. So, yep, people.
All right, Phil.
Yeah, take care, Horatio.
Yeah, you too.
So, this one is not working at all. Okay. It's one of those bad days, people, that we're not getting speakers. I tried many topics to catch some Muslims, but nope. They didn't want to join. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. I think you mean movies. Uh, by this time, probably I will be starting to watch the second movie. So we have a Muslim in chat. Apparently, a Muslim in the chat doesn't work for me. Is it? So we need them in the room. And I shared the link. This is the link. Julie, are you free? Can you take the mic, Julie? We have.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible. I will take a leak break, so I need some time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Let
No
me get
problem, Phil.
rid of my laptop. Okay. You
That's a
have,
good idea.
yep. You have the, yep.
Welcome, Mohammed. Have you read the topic? I'm gonna give you a mic, okay? Oh, well, the topic is the usual one, the existence of God. But I think that there was a subtopic. Let me check. What is the best evidence of Quran to think that it is from God? You can speak now. And welcome, Clinic. Okay. So, are you a Muslim, Muhammad?
Yes.
Oh, it's a little bit too much background noise. Can you turn on crisp? Ah, that's better. Hi. I can't hear you now.
Hello.
Oh no. Is it breaking? Oh my god. Work on that issue first, because that's a little bit too much. I'm gonna give the mic to the other guest. Welcome, Al Bakra Clinic. Have you read the topic? And by the way, you have a mic now. You can unmute yourself if you wish. I guess Mohammed couldn't fix the mic issue.
Hello.
Hey, welcome.
Hello. Yeah, but thanks for having me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you very clearly.
All right. So the best evidence of Quran that it is from God is its unapologetic and unapologetic insistence that there is only one God. The strict monotheism of the Quran is what attracts me, and the emotions that it elicits in me. It's like if there is God by necessity, it has to be the God of the Quran. The attributes of love, mercy, as well as of strength. That those emotions that I feel when I read the Quran. That for me is the clinching
Yeah.
evidence.
I see how that works for you, but don't you think that people like Christians, for example, they feel those strong emotions when they are reading the Bible? And surely you don't consider that an evidence for their God to be real, right?
No, right. No, but it's uncompromising monotheism. There's only, the strong insistence that I am the only God. There's nobody other than me, no partners. And if there is God by necessity of logic, reason, and emotions. See, we can't, a human being is an emotional person, right? So,
Sure.
uh, so you can, I never discount emotions in decision making. It has to be there. That element has to be there. So by necessity of reason, because there's only one God, there can't be two gods. There can't be.
Okay.
There's only one supreme power
Then
outside the safe
maybe we
space.
can. Okay, maybe we can start from there, because you're saying there's only one God, and therefore we can take the rest. But you haven't established why you think that there's only one God. So can you explain to me, why do you think that there's only one God?
Yeah, I mean, it's by necessity of reason, there has to be only one God. There can't be two gods. If there is, but I can't prove whether there's God. If there is God, it has to be one. It has to be one. It has to be unique, because if it's not unique, then it's not godlike. So if there are two boxes, give the better box to God, like two attributes. If the God cannot be a lesser God, God cannot be a created God, God cannot
What if,
die. So things like
sure,
that, right?
but what about two gods who are just as powerful and they don't have disagreements? Because I know that you're going to say they would fight, but maybe they wouldn't be as humans. Humans are petty, and that's why we fight a lot.
No. If there are two gods exactly identical to each other, then what's the difference between the two? So you are just out of tenacity, you want to call it two. It's one. If there has to be slight difference between two objects to make them countable, right? So if just exactly equals.
Why does that have to be the case with the gods, which we don't
No.
know anything about?
No, you didn't get my point. Like, if there are two objects which are completely similar, then they won't be two. There will be only one.
You mean because of the space that they are occupying?
No, like if both, no, it's because the attributes, even if not only the space, if they occupy the same attributes, then what is the differentiating factor between those two?
They don't. I understand you. They don't have to have the same attributes exactly, but they can be, let's say, very powerful.
Good. The moment there's a difference in attributes, we can, Muslims have a fine sense of justice. So we can make out whether this attribute is superior or this attribute is inferior. So any attribute.
But it's no. Wait a second. But how can you qualify an attribute that doesn't have anything to do with the other thing? For example, I can't say yellow is better than banana, because they're different things. I can't put them in the same category. I can't say which one is better. One is doing one thing, it's a color, and the other one is a fruit. So
true, but
you can't
that's not logical, right? You can't compare. There's different categories.
You can't compare. That's what I'm saying.
There's different categories. So I'm speaking of the same categories.
Yeah, why do the gods, if there's more than one god, why should they be in the same categories exactly? Why are they not complementary?
I mean, God doesn't need. Quran says, I don't need to share my dominion, and it makes sense.
But
it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
Reasoning. You're going to a circular reasoning, because you're saying, I believe that there's one God because the Quran says so.
No, not at all. In fact, it's the other way around. Out of my introspection, out of my thinking, this vast universe, and I'm a doctor, so I know how my body works, the at the cellular level. So out of that introspection, it's Quran is like confirming my idea of God. Honestly, it's the other way around, And when you look at the Quran, it's so uncompromising. It's like, if you are the king, right? I'll give you a very crude example. If you're a king, you ought to be majestic in your speech, in your language, and let's come to another topic. I'll give you the second reason why I feel that Quran is coming from God. Second reason, entirely I'm changing the topic, is because of the set of virtues that it demands. It's a book which demands the highest virtue. And of course, I have read the Bible thoroughly. I love the Bible. Bible also, especially the New Testament, has that kind of aura of demanding something good from the human beings. But the Quran is at another different level, because there's not only a love, there's a strong sense of justice which Quran wants us to have. Its love is incomplete without justice. And that's what I want to say. So, sorry.
Yeah, and sure, I can understand that. That's the sense that you get from the Quran, and that is very noble. And whatever you want to say about it, I agree with you. But the problem is that just because some book is imbued with a very strong sense of being noble and justice and everything, it doesn't mean that it comes from a god. I'm sure that there are other books, and then we get into the terrain of is Quran the greatest book? And you will say, yes, there is no other book like it. And that's what Muslims claim, that no one can write a book that is as great as the Quran, but that's subjective.
No,
So,
right. I have an answer to that. Can I respond to
sure,
that?
sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it now it depends on what you mean when you're saying it's coming from God. Like I don't believe in the inerrancy of the, like, how the Christians believe in the inerrancy of the Bible, and Muslims say it's coming from God. I don't believe that. The moment there's, even if it is coming from God, the Bible or the Quran, the moment I am interacting with it, that angle that is formed, it can never be divine. It will always be human, right?
Okay.
So between two lines, one is the divine, and when I'm going and interacting with the divine, I can never claim that this is what inference I get from that is never divine. So this talk that is coming from God is useless. Actually, I don't believe in that. I believe the Quran is neither holy in the sense it's uncreated or it is something like that. I believe it's a message. It's a message from God. That's it, and that's it. It's got nothing. That aura is not there. Of So people say that there are multiple versions of the Quran or the inimitable. I'm not an Arabic speaker, so I'm not bothered how beautiful Quranic poetry is or how it sounds. So that's not the appealing thing for me. The appealing thing for me from the Quran is its message of oneness of God and the virtue that it expects us to have. For instance, usury, the interest. You see, the world is suffering because of this interest. This world is divided between haves and have-nots, and the Quran comes. If Quranic economy is practiced, everybody will be happy. These interests is what is killing this world. I can go a lot deeper into the politics and economics of interest and how the Quran says that it's an evil thing. Trade is allowed, but interest or usury is not allowed. You must be aware of that.
Sure, yeah, I heard of that, but that is okay. That is another point that I think is a huge claim, saying that if everyone followed the Quran, there would be no suffering in the world, because I think that there still would be.
Yeah, that was not my claim.
Yeah,
right. True.
Sure.
Okay,
sure.
so it was nice talking to you.
Oh,
and
okay.
Yeah, you can ask. I have a few minutes more. Yeah, please.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if Phil was around, because I was just filling in the space, and I'm sure that he has more things to say about it, because I don't know the Quran very well. Oh, he's not around. Okay, so
yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, no wait. I'm understanding one thing, that why the Quran appeals to you, and okay, I can understand that, but I still don't get exactly why you think that there is one God in the first place, because you said if there's a God, there has to be only one. Okay, I don't agree with that, but how do we establish that there has to be a God in the first place? I know that somebody in the chat is saying something about the necessary existence. I can't read that right now because my attention span is not enough to read and talk at the same time, but
right.
Yeah, so maybe you can explain that to me, if that's what you believe.
If there is God, by necessity, he has to be, for instance, he has to be a creator, right? So a creator God. If you look at these religions, actually, it's very easy to come to Islam. It's very easy to come to Quran, because let's talk of the closest competitor, and that is Christianity, because other religions, say Hinduism, talks of multiple gods and caste system, and they differentiate human beings on the. So let's leave that. So the nearest competitor is Christianity. Now, Christianity, even Jesus Christ, whom Christians elevate as Yahweh, Yahweh, or the one God of the triune God, he never claims that he is a creator, right? Jesus never claims that he's creator. He's a creator.
Yeah, I mean, most Christians do claim that he is the same one, and if he's the same person, then he is the creator. If he's the Father and the Son at the same time, which
at the same time, right? But suppose I had. Sorry, I'll just digress for 1 minute. A few days back, I was having an interesting debate with a colleague of mine. So he told me that Quran speaks of these verses of the sword verses and the fighting verses, right? So, and that's always out of context because the Quran says, let's not get into that. So I said, what about Old Testament? The Old Testament also, there are so many verses where Jesus said that you take away the spoils of war and take away the woman or kill the woman, something like that. There are many places like that. So he was shocked. He said, "You are a liar. You are a liar. You're saying Jesus said that?" I said, "Yes, because you believe that Jesus is Yahweh. So if Jesus is God, that God in the Old Testament is telling us you to do that." So did you get that connection?
I actually I agree with you in there
Yeah.
because
So
they don't like it because they say that Jesus came to change things, which is, but that again, that's another discussion. So go ahead.
yeah.
Please.
So there they differentiate that he's a different person. That's not the same Jesus who's ordering that slaughter. That's Yahweh. So that's
sure.
the separate person of the. So it's all very so Quran's argument is it's very simple actually. There's only one God, all powerful. So let's come back to God. So the concept of God has to be a creator, right? So the God has to be outside the space and time constraints. The Quranic concept of God is like that. God has to be uncreated, like eternal and God, begotten,
But that's a description.
unbegotten.
Then that's where I wanted to get. You say the concept of God, according to Quran, is that God has to be uncreated. Yeah, but that's a definition.
Yeah, exactly. But
how do we
say,
know
for
that's
instance,
the case?
Sorry?
How do we know that's the case if we don't look at the definition in the Quran? Because we're trying to establish whether Quran is real or not. So we cannot take the Quran as evidence of what it's.
No. But do you think would you like to believe in a God which has a finite existence? Say he was born 2,000 years back. Would you? Then the question would come: who created God? Right? So God has to be uncreated. If there is God, it has to be uncreated.
Why do we have to assume that it has to be uncreated? It doesn't have to do anything with whether I want to believe that God is created or not. We're trying to look at the facts, right? I can't establish this is true because I'd like to think it's true.
No, I agree with you, but give me the answer to this question. Your concept of God, would it you would say that would you agree that your God would be created at some point in time, say 6 billion years back, or you would say an uncreated God is more in tune with the majesty of God? What is your answer?
Are you asking me like, well, what is the best attribute according to my personal belief?
Yes.
Or because belief,
yes,
I don't have belief in God.
No, belief, no, your personal reasoning.
Well, how am I supposed to establish that, whether one is better than the other? Maybe a God that's created could have some perspective that the other God doesn't have, and for another yeah, right. And the second thing is that the God who is uncreated, how did that happen? If we can establish that a God can be uncreated, then the universe can be uncreated as well. If we can establish that one thing can be uncreated, then another thing can also be uncreated. Maybe the universe didn't have an origin. Maybe the universe didn't have a creation. So
True. I agree. So that's why my premise is always if there is God. So then now we are going into a territory where we'll have to actually prove that there's God or not, and that's actually ultimately it's the emotion. It's deep down how you feel. So I will leave it at that. I enjoyed talking to you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. God bless.
Yeah,
God bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. Okay, now
Phil. Okay, yeah, you can read, but you should check the chat box before.
Oh yeah, I'm going to read what in here. I know that somebody was still.
No, not here on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Let me check. And by the way, Wolf, was it? Maybe you can take the mic if you want. That would be better than reading all that.
Let me unmute him, Mr. Volv.
I just read it. Isa, thank you.
Okay. Just read my atheist friend. Okay, he's someone who's not speaking here. I'm not gonna read it, but surely it's up to you. We have hey Arson, welcome. Okay, Arson's also busy. We have Ria. Ria. That would be a little bad for us, Dark, because if all had that thing, we couldn't have any speakers, probably. Arson, I hope you're fine. Okay. Will you speak? If not, oh, bad connection again. Man, like, maybe you should try more gods. I mean, pray to more gods to get a better internet. Seemingly Christian God is not helping you with the internet.
I was reading the YouTube chat, and now that I'm checking here, I can see that you got AI to answer. I have had this chat with AI before. I'm really not that interested.
Okay. Julie's not answering AI chats, people. If you want to check her channel next time, you should know that. Don't come to her with AI.
No, but okay. Wait, it says is a necessary being who has no beginning and no end. Who has I know the definition of a necessary being. It has no how, no what, no why. Yeah, but that's just the definition. We have to establish why that is true. And that's where I don't get how you people get to that.
I think how many applies to that? How many necessary beings outside, Mr. Wolf? How many necessary beings? Like he keeps going with AI.
Okay, let me read it. It says the principle of uniqueness. If a being is truly necessary, it must be the ultimate source of all existence. If there were two, they would either have to be different from each other, which implies it's what the guy was saying. I already addressed that, didn't I? That they would have to have a limit or a boundary between them, or they would be the same thing. I don't see that. Maybe I'm not reasoning well enough. Can you explain that to me, Phil?
Which one?
That they say that they have to be different from each other or they are the same thing and therefore one.
The first one?
Yeah.
The principle of uniqueness. I think this is an unjustified claim. It says if a being is truly necessary, it must be the ultimate source of all existence. Like where this rule comes from?
Definition.
Like maybe there is something without a cause. Maybe it's not a necessary being the way that you believe. Maybe there's not any necessary being, but still, maybe there are things that exist without a cause. Maybe those are the ultimate causes. And you don't know that. Yeah, that's simple logic. When you have a concept in your mind, that doesn't make it real, Mr. Wolf. That's simple logic. If I define what is Superman, that doesn't mean Superman is real. What I was expecting from you, Julie, by the way. Anyway,
Sorry.
you showed that you can do also good job without mentioning that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's the part that annoys me a lot. Like unnecessary. Like they put a lot of things into that necessary, and they don't even explain what do they mean exactly? Like necessarily existing? Okay, if that's what you mean, then it doesn't mean that there must be only one necessarily existing being. That doesn't follow any logic. So they fail in the first premise. And I'm not planning to waste my time with the other premises. So people.
Also, I don't understand how something can exist outside of time and space, because that basically means he is nowhere at no time, which means nothing.
Okay, one question. The universe is in time, or there is time inside the universe?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. It's better if they answer that.
Yeah, I thought that was for Wolf.
Because
Mr.
it
Wolf.
sounds like they understand what does it mean being timeless, or they think that it's even possible, or whatever. Julie, by the way, I'm sorry that I just shared that one. So
What?
they didn't know that tabula rasa was Julie's no.
Oh, no, there's no problem. I think most
Good.
people know.
You see, like some people, they don't know that. Anyway. Yeah, if you guys are practicing Spanish, that channel is go to. You should go there.
Maybe musical taste also.
Yeah, music is also good there, people. And while starting to recommend channels, this is Phantom. Please subscribe to Phantom, people. As I said, like he's one of the nicest atheists on YouTube. We have Wokenstock. He's an ex-Christian. He called himself Fresh Convert, Deconvert. And Robin Hood, Robin Webster. Please subscribe to this channel also if you want to see more topics. And Jake, welcome. And I've seen someone. Mac Mackenzie, welcome. And the mirror point, if you like to listen more about consciousness, non-dualism, this is the channel, people. This is the channel. I'm sorry, I'm deleting this link. Skeptic philosophy. Robert, you were going to say this one?
I was just going to address. I didn't know that you weren't done. Go ahead.
Okay. This is skeptic philosophy, Robert. And that's all for now, people. That's all for now. I've got two links at the same time. I'm deleting. I'm sorry, people. Okay.
Okay, maybe I'll just
Yeah.
say, because I want to type it. Okay, so agnostic atheist is a thing. Atheist doesn't mean you're just giving one definition of atheism, Mr. Wolf. It doesn't mean that necessarily God doesn't exist. If you say God doesn't exist, then yes, I agree with you. You have to give evidence for that as well, because it is a positive claim. But being an atheist is simply not having a belief in God. Maybe you believe that there is no God. Maybe you don't believe a God exists. But that's not always true. So in my case and in Phil's case, we're agnostic atheists. So we don't have to prove anything.
Let me say, like, typing is not easy for me right now. Jake, I'm happy that these streams are helping you and someone, even if they're boring mostly. But I'm so happy that like it was helpful for you if that's the case. Okay. Man, like you could be immortal like if all streams were full of speakers, hot debates going on here. Probably you could be immortal, but I'm sorry, like that's what we have right now. But I hope we can make it better. Okay, Nazagate is like Christian Zionist. Oh my god.
Agnosticism is about knowledge, and atheism is about belief. There can be agnostic Christians. I have talked to agnostic Muslims as well.
That's problem of definition. Yeah, we have it. That's stupid to say, Julie. That's stupid to say. Saying agnostic and atheist at the same time. How it can go together? One means belief, one means knowledge. How they can go together? Either you know or you believe, right?
Right.
Yeah, but it's we're not claiming to know. We claim not knowing. We don't know. So
Yeah, but we don't believe as well.
and we don't
I don't
believe.
believe that there's a God. Yeah. But I can't say I know that there's no God.
It's okay to not believe in something that you don't know, Mr. Wolf. What's the problem here? Why it's stupid to say that I don't know and I don't believe? Atheist means no God for sure. You should check your knowledge again. Anyway, I'll not entertain chat box like this, Julie. I will just jump one more time.
Okay. I'm just going to see if the AI, because sometimes the AI is very treacherous here.
Okay, cool. Take your time. And people, if they will still stay there, you don't lose the link if you want to check what's going on there. And after I prepare my room here, I'm gonna share the new link here. The previous link will be lost for your information. So people, we are running for 2 hours and nearly half an hour. If you have questions, if you want to highlight them for any reason, if you need a quick mic when it's busy, or if you want to support the channel, super chats, memberships, do the job. So let's update. Let's share. Yep, the last warning, the link is going, and maybe they will stay there. I'm not sure. Oh, they're not staying. Okay. Then you're not losing anything. So this is the new link. We have Mohammed Rashid. AI betrayed you. Okay. Let's replace the pin message. This is the new link. Let's give the mic to Julie also. This is Mohammed Rashid.
Hello.
Hello, Mohammed. Welcome.
Hello.
One more time.
Hello, brothers. Hello. How are you?
He doesn't like me. That's what I feel.
Sorry, brother. I am new join.
Maybe that's why you shouldn't ignore the first person that you're talking to. I think he doesn't understand. That's the best scenario that can happen, I think. And it's better than knowing that someone is just ignoring you because you're you. We have Adel. Adel, welcome. Arson, welcome back. I hope you have better internet. So, 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 so. So, so, so. Do, 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 do. So. It's okay, but it keeps changing as I'm You're driving, fuck. Don't type, man, while you're driving. Show on, welcome back. Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad reputation for atheist people. If something bad happens, doesn't matter. Still, you're just giving a lot of attention here. Just listen. Don't say anything. Don't type. Don't answer this. We had one guy. What was his name? It was nearly a year ago. Maybe even more than that. Who? Joshua. Yeah, I remember his name. Joshua. He was also driving and speaking. He was an atheist. Better not to do that.
I remember.
You remember, Joshua?
Yeah, you
Uh,
always told him not to do that.
yeah, and like sometimes he was teasing me, like he was using that Arabic accent and pretending
Yeah,
to be a Muslim. And then he was good at it.
he was really good.
Yeah. We had a lot of people here coming, going for many reasons. And if, yeah, I will stay here, that will be the case, always. I got used to that, and we're live on YouTube like 10 months already, probably something like that. But
Wow.
I'm doing this like 10 years, and I was not using any platform to stream. So, yeah, that's why I say there will be always people coming and going. This room is about Islam. Yes, especially about Quran. But if you don't want that, we can only talk about God's existence. It doesn't have to be Islam.
I think Adil wanted to say something about it.
The other guy?
He just rejoined. He left and then he rejoined. So maybe he wants to, because he was asking, oh, mic problems.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe my problems. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Anyway. So yeah, people, tomorrow we will have a watch party. And we can have discussion session also, but it will be earlier. You should know that. Earlier than this one. And yeah, it will be a busy day here. And for the people who wants to get notification, you should also follow me on Twitter. I didn't try Twitter today. Anyway. So you can follow me here on Twitter. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Arson. We have lost Arson also. And you have lost the chatting guy in the chat box.
He stayed in the other room. I told him that he should use a mic, but he was laughing because the AI said what he was saying. Atheist means that you believe a God doesn't exist.
thought it's a gotcha for him.
No, I did say that AI here is treacherous, and that's why I asked for a second definition that was more comprehensive. And then there it was, lack of belief versus active non-belief.
Probably he doesn't like it.
Maybe that's why he stayed there. I don't know.
Wish.
We have a Christian, probably.
Carlos Enrique. Okay, let's give the mic to Carlos. And we have Mohammed. Hello, Mohammed. Oh, why the hell I'm giving the mic to Carlos? Carlos, are you Muslim?
Unlikely. He left.
Ager. Ager. Many believers today. Not many believers today. Like the app crashed. I was about to use the voice changer, but I couldn't. Hello, alaikum salam.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm fine.
Fine, good. I hope you read the topic of this room.
Yes, I did.
Take your time. Yeah, that's really bad, Julie. It's like 3 hours and we had only one serious speaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was your discussion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah.
That's very bad.
What happened to Mohammed? He left. Oh.
Didn't like the terms, I think. Like
Hmm.
the terms. Okay, let's jump off.
All right.
One more title. One more title.
I'm gonna read it this time.
What should be the title?
What was the previous one?
Atheists versus believers.
Very confrontational.
Yeah. They're scared of the modes. Come on, Wolf. How people can be scared of Phantom, Dart, Isabel. Like, we even have Christian moderators here. Come on, people.
And one Muslim as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One Muslim. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's. I'm scared of Dart. Okay. We'll keep an eye on Dart, Kelly. Don't worry.
You have a title?
Thinking. I don't know. I really got bored.
What about Oh, that would be. AI is not letting you do a lot of titles, right?
Okay. I'm trying one.
Okay.
Jumping. Okay, people. I'm sorry, today it's going very boring. We had only one shot, and he was from YouTube. And you remember that one? This is the new link if someone wants to join. Here we have. What else? Yep, it was a very boring stream. Oh, Arson and that guy stay in the room. Okay. Hey, Espresso, welcome. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Okay. Okay. We have Yo Unto. Maybe he's a believer. Oh, the typer is back. We had Shahriya Hasnat Tahaseen. Oh, what a name. Unto. Best evidence for Quran library. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wow. We have Wolf and Mr. Wolf. Let's see the Wolf. Mr. Wolf is just using the keyboard. He's a keyboard wolf. And let's see the other wolf.
I thought it was the same person. I was like, why is he using two? Maybe he's going to join the conversation.
I don't know. We have Sangam. We have Muhammad. Yeah, that's the best name for the topic. Okay. Swati Sahu. Hamza. Richard. Khalifi. People, please read the welcome message. Hamza says motherfucker. I don't know why. But Hamza. We don't need so angry people in the room. Oh, auto kick. Okay. Let me block him also. Anyway.
A lot of people.
Seriously, no believers in the room.
No
Only
believers?
Khalifi, maybe, is a believer. Shamal. Omar is another promising Muslim name.
You don't think Richard can be a Muslim?
Richard, surprise us, man. Hello, Khalifi, welcome. Hi. Khalifi, your audio is a little bit...
You say me good?
And your audio is not good.
What's the topic for the conversation?
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Even if you knew the topic, I wouldn't be having a conversation with you because your audio is really bad. Khalifi, my suggestion to you, if you understand my English, if you have a mic, external mic, that would be very good for you to have a conversation with people, with other people.
I
Okay?
have bad mic. I don't speak with my phone because I drive.
You don't. Okay. Oh my God, he's driving. I muted you. Please don't type anything. Don't use your phone while you're driving. We have Raj. Hello, Raj. Are you busy?
No, no, no. I'm not busy. I'm just checking out.
You're also driving?
No, I'm not driving. I am
Good.
in front of a cooler. If you are hearing any air noises,
Hmm. Yeah, Mr.
so
Wolf is not in good faith. He's proving again and again. Windy.
so
Raj, did you read the topic?
no, mate. I am new to this app. What is that?
Okay, then take your time, Raj. I'll mute you. Please read the welcome message, then type me that, hey, give me the mic, okay? We have Bunny. Bunny, you should read the welcome message first. Then you could understand how to get a mic here. But let me just help a little bit, okay? So now you can click on the mic, then speak up.
Oh, yeah, I can get the mic now. Thanks for helping me.
Okay, so what about reading the welcome message?
Yeah, I have read little much.
You have what?
I have read it little much, like the best evidence to Quran. So I don't have any knowledge regarding the Quran and everything that you have written.
God.
And
Are you a God believer?
yeah, I am.
Okay, which God you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Why do you think a God exists?
I think it's like more than any existence which gave us positivity. Just for that, I believe that it exists because sometimes whenever I need to work more and I am stuck somewhere, so I just believe and pray, and that belief makes my things to be done. So I believe that God existing is nothing but yes, the belief.
Okay.
If you,
You have
yeah,
good feelings, that's why I understand.
yeah, yeah. Thanks for
Okay.
understanding.
Okay. Do you have questions for atheist people?
What kind of questions I can ask them, because there is very little people who are speaking.
I'm an atheist, and you can ask me if you have questions for atheist people.
Okay, so what kind of atheist? Like, if you just a little bit
Agnostic
explain me.
atheist. Yes, I can explain.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any God exists or not, but I don't believe a God exists because I don't see any convincing evidence. That's why I don't believe a God exists.
Is anything wrong with you? Like anything bad happen, or like from your childhood you're like the same?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same me. I just don't believe a God exists anymore. That's all.
To how you motivate yourself, like
Oh, there are a lot of things to do in the life, and they give me a lot of motivation. I'm running a YouTube channel. There are many people there engaging with what's going on here, and
mm-hmm.
and some of them, and many of them are appreciating. Some of them they don't appreciate. But yeah, seeing those people there, it gives me a lot of motivation. And also there are a lot of other things to do in the life. A lot of, I mean. I don't have time for many of those things even.
Okay, you can give me an example, like how you are making your things to come
Traveling
up.
traveling different places. I don't have much time for that. Yeah, but going outside, like, trekking, camping, learning a lot of things. Like there are endless things that I can learn. I want to learn. So, but yeah, no, not much time for all those things.
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't like you have to every time pray or something. You just need to believe. I think that is not like take anything from you. It doesn't take any time from you. Just like you're thinking. But yeah, it's good if you are like other things to do and you're just figuring out your life. That is perfect. So no wrong with being a thirst.
I have suggestion for believers. It doesn't take
Yeah,
much time to try to understand what they believe in and why they believe in it.
yeah. It take times. It take times. Yeah, it
That
take
much
time.
time.
Like it's again like it's up to your thinking, your like upbringing, parents, and everything. Like your surroundings, environment, and the life phases that you're going through.
Julie is fighting with autocorrect.
Yeah, I can see some comments here.
Anybody have facts? It could go both ways. He does exist or he doesn't exist. We have another agnostic here. Okay. So, no, are you an agnostic believer or an agnostic non-believer?
Some people might say that's a stupid question.
Oh, yeah, some people don't care about them, Julie. Nolan, and we have Sam. We had Sam 2 times at least. We have Nolan. Christopher Nolan. Oh,
So, so I just wanted to know that are you recording this session or just
it's
your
automatically recorded.
okay, and that you will upload on YouTube later, right?
No, not later. It's directly uploaded on
Oh, it's
YouTube.
live. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I can't read this. Okay, I did not read this that much correctly, and
that's,
so.
that's yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
that's why it's good to read the things that you see on the screen.
Yeah, it is every time. But yeah, this happened to me every time. I just forgot to read correctly and I do the mistakes.
Don't worry, not many people will see that. I keep making my videos live streams, especially for members only, so there
Mm-hmm.
won't be many people seeing this. And you didn't
Yeah.
say anything to,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know, to complain
Like,
later on.
like apart from the topic that we are discussing.
No, nothing. Like we discussed the topic here. That's the concept.
Okay, related to God only, right?
Sorry, come again?
I'm just saying that I can only speak related to God only today because the topic is like the God existence.
Yep, that's true. Okay.
Okay, we can read some comments here. Like, why do you insist with this? What?
Right, Bonnie, then that's not good, okay? We will check for other believers. If they're speaking, we will talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Fine.
thank you so much for understanding. We have Robil Islam. Hey, Islam. I mean, what are the chances that he's an atheist? What are the chances for that? I know that Sam is Muslim. Uh, we we have one Christian in the room that we know. No, two Christians, Bunny and Arson. And we have at least 3 Muslims. Yeah. Rabiul Islam. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
you're a Muslim, okay. So
So it is like probably for Muslims only, the group is?
mostly, yeah, it's mostly for Muslims.
Oh, okay. So you all are from like which country? Oh, this is a good answer. Theist, I believe God exists. Atheist, I believe God do not exist. Agnostic, I do not know either way. Nice solve.
Hello, Robin. Welcome. So, Rabiul Islam. Did you read the topic, Rabiul Islam?
I think my speaking English is not so good.
Okay.
I request you to continue this topic.
I hope I can. If we have Muslims, I will. So we have Nolan and Sam, and we have Nos. Julie says the first two aren't about knowledge. How hard is that you understand?
To understand, sorry. That was the typo.
Understand. Sorry that I'm slow. Why we don't say the second one is I don't believe God exists. I believe, I don't believe.
You're also good making analogies with other stuff. Maybe I remember that you had one with money in your pocket or something.
Okay. So we can use that one. Let's say that either there is money in your pocket or not. And if you ask me, hey, do you know that there is money in my pocket or not? My answer will be, I don't know. Maybe there is, maybe there's no. And, and then if you change the question, do you believe that there is money in my pocket? No, I don't believe there is money in your pocket. Do you believe there's no money in my pocket? I don't believe there is no money in your pocket also. So I don't want to believe in something that I don't have evidence for. So I don't know, yeah, that there is money in your pocket or not. But at the same time, I'm not holding a belief that money exists in your pocket or not. I'm not holding those beliefs. So yeah, one is I don't believe, the other one is I don't know, and I don't believe a God exists. I don't know God exists. They can go hand in hand.
Yeah, and at the same time, I just wanna if I maybe know the person and I can make an inference by looking at the way they are dressed or something, I can say, I believe that there's possibly money in your pocket, even if I don't know. I don't know if there is, but I still believe in it. Or if I see somebody that maybe is not dressed well and their pockets are full of holes or something, I will say, I don't believe that there's money in your pocket. And I could be wrong, but I'm not saying I know there's no money in your pocket.
You'll just insult Julie.
Hey, philosopher.
Yeah.
Yeah. But let
Uh,
him to entertain. Hey.
you're asking Muslims what's the evidence of Quran to think that is from God,
The best
or
evidence you
in
think that proves that Quran
yeah,
is from God, yeah.
yeah. I want to ask you, you stand as atheist or you're agnostic? I don't remember
My
exactly.
God. We're discussing that exactly.
Say again,
I am agnostic and atheist.
which it means
Which
shortly.
means I don't know Allah is real or not. but at the same time, I don't have a belief that he's real.
Let's forget Allah. Just let's go to more abstract thing in terms
Then
of
I don't know if
uh,
God exists or not, and I don't have a
le-
belief that God exists.
let me ask you a question. So when I ask you who created this universe, what's
It's a
your
false question.
answer?
That's a false question.
Why it's false
If
question?
I ask you why did you beat your mother, do you have an answer for that?
That's a different question, first
Yeah,
of
that's
all.
a different question, but it's also a false question to teach you that there are false questions, and false questions, they don't have to have an answer. Okay,
They
so
don't need to have an answer, you're
they
saying.
don't have answer because it's a false question. I mean, there's no
It's a
need
false
to
we
answer.
don't need to ask this question, you mean?
No, you should correct your question.
How should I ask the question then?
Like, is there any creator for the universe?
Okay, is there any creator for the universe?
My answer is I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But does the universe exist or not?
Universe exists or not?
Yeah.
Universe exists, my friend.
Universe exists.
Yeah.
So how it existed from the first point?
What do you mean
First
the first
starting point.
point?
From the first starting point.
I don't know
It
whether
was
there is such a point or not.
you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know if there is such a point or not.
So magically happened just
That
like
doesn't
it
mean
is
it
now.
magically happened. I just said I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, like well, what about this? Do you think Allah magically happened?
Hold on a second.
Does Allah have a starting point? Is also a similar question.
You know what's kind of crazy? When you say maybe the universe was always there, believers say, how is that possible? It's ridiculous, it's stupid. But then they have no problem with God being always there. I don't get it.
Why are you surprised with double standards, Julie? That's all what we have from believers.
True.
That when it comes to their Allah, everything is okay, or their God, you know, they believe it's timeless, you know.
Hey, I'm back.
Spaceless.
But
Welcome back.
don't speak like we things that I didn't say. It was
Just
Julian's no.
No, I
What?
wasn't
I
wasn't
don't
talking about
need
you.
interpretation or advocate or something like that.
Sure, I wasn't talking about you. I was making a general observation about what believers usually say when you go, maybe the universe was always there. And they don't get it, but they don't have a problem with God being always there, which doesn't make sense.
She was preparing you for what you're gonna say, probably later
How does
on.
she know? How does she know?
Oh, well, because
She
like many
don't
believers go in the same script. So I was already preparing for the question, by the way, and then you got busy. So what's the starting point of Allah?
but we didn't talked about universe yet. Why we
That's
need
not
to
my
move
topic
to Allah?
because that's not my topic. My topic is God here, not the universe. So let me ask you the question about the main topic, the real topic, which is God. So what's the starting point of God?
I don't wanna go still yet to that.
Bye bye. Take care.
Let's finish.
That's not my topic to finish. That was never a topic here. And yep. Anyway, but yeah, like he's scared to answer those questions. Like, what's the starting point of Allah? Oh, there's no starting point of Allah. That's the answer. So that means it's possible to have something that doesn't have a starting point, and the universe doesn't have to have a starting point to exist. How universe exists is a question. How Allah exists is also a question that you don't have the answer. You cannot answer. Why Allah exists is a question that this keyboard wolf cannot answer also. Why there's Allah instead of nothing is also a question that they can never answer. But yet they keep asking, hey, what is existence? How the universe exists? And blah 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 blah. Yeah. So yeah, and let's say the universe doesn't have a beginning, then we solve every problem. You don't have to assume something invisible. You don't have to assume something timeless, spaceless. We have the universe. Just say the universe doesn't have a beginning, then you solve all those problems because you're not able to prove that there is such a thing for the cause of this universe. You don't have good evidence for that.
Also, you don't have to debate whether there's one or two. We are in the one.
Yeah, that's another problem. I don't let people who digress from the topic, Sam. Don't lie here. Don't be a liar. We have great amount of evidence on my channel. There are many believers. They had a lot of hours speaking. Hey, Arson, please speak up, man. I'm sorry, like you're writing fuck. But anyway, if I hope when you end your driving, maybe you can tell these guys how long you could speak in this channel. Oh, Arson, that's a terrible connection.
Yeah, that's why I didn't call.
No, it sounds better. Yeah, Arson is a Christian.
Okay. Well, now you want to see me crash, don't you? You don't mind me crashing earlier, but now it's fine.
Please stop, man.
It's okay. It's okay. My line's going to go again, so I'm out.
You're out? You're not driving? Okay, I hope he's not driving right now. Anyway, this guy, the devil's gonna kick. Oh my god. I will kick you. You can think that I'm a demon. Give the mic to Horatio for sure. For sure. I will mute myself. And here's your mic. Horatio, are you free? Free to go?
Fairly free, fairly.
Yeah, good. Okay, here's his mic. I will be just drinking my tea.
Somebody accused you of being a demon, Phil?
He is the evidence of evil.
No.
Hey, Horatio, how you doing, man?
Right now I'm eating.
You're eating?
That's what I'm doing.
Good appetit, then.
Thank you.
Can you recognize me?
Not immediately.
It's Sam.
Alrighty then.
So, what's new over the US regarding with religion? You're always obsessed about talking religion topics.
You know, I like to talk about religion, but I also like to talk about the future and what we should be doing. So I don't worry so much about innocent religious people. It's the ones that have a world plan where it all has to come to an end. Those are the people that make me nervous.
Yeah, Horatio, with all the respect for you, it still needs to be lead firstly individual perception, not working for general public, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Say it again.
If you don't solve firstly for yourself your belief, your all the things, then what is the valuable to convince somebody else
Well,
in
I'm
other.
convinced. I'm convinced that there's no point in talking about God. He's irrelevant. He's not here. You don't hear him. You don't see him. You only talk about him. He's irrelevant. He doesn't matter. He does nothing. He does nothing except what we say he did. That's all. So I don't worry about God.
But do you know the definition of God from believer perspective?
Yeah.
Okay, so well, do you have any consideration of definition at least how they believe on of God, specifically Islam God?
Yeah. I mean, the Islamic God is based on the Hebrew God, and the Christian God, uh, Allah, supposedly
Mhm.
gave His word to both of them, the Torah and the Injil, right?
We have here Arson as well. He's from the same country as I am. So sometimes if I am not able to speak the words that I want to present to you, I can ask him probably to convert it. But what I see from you, because it has been a long time that I talk with you regarding with religion topics, and I hope that one day God, not me, not any Muslim in the earth, can or will convince you, but we say only God can guide you. Okay, not not any person on the earth can do from the
Right.
Muslim believers. We have
Yeah,
as a
I
believe
know,
that.
I know that's what you believe. I know, but therefore, I will never be convinced because there's no God. If you
Well,
can't convince me, it's over.
Goliath, I'm sorry, Horatio. Before we continue, before I'm continuing with you, I was talking with philosopher regarding with universe,
Yeah,
and he answered the mic for me, and then I wouldn't be able to continue because he started jump to the God concept, and I asked,
yeah,
um, he accepted that universe exists, but he denies by saying who created it.
right. We say it's a natural explanation. It's not a supernatural explanation. That's all. And we're not very sure. Scientists are not very sure how to explain it, but that's okay.
If they're not very sure to explain
Yeah.
stuff, but we know for sure universe exists and it
Mhm.
works as perfectly the word that I'm saying. So it
Yeah.
must need to have an explanation why and how.
Yeah. When you use the word perfectly, that's a problem. There's nothing perfect about it. It's a very violent, graphic universe with melting, it's got nuclear fusion going on. It's got unlivable conditions all throughout it. There's poison gases. There's meteors streaming across the sky. There's nothing perfect about it. And then if you look on the Earth, the planet Earth, you see more imperfection, stuff that is not perfect. You look at the animal kingdom, they evolved to fight in a war of survival. Which bug has poison? The snake has poison. This animal has horns. This one over here's got a spike. Uh, it's all a matter of survival, and it's all based on war. This is not a godly creation. This is not a godly creation.
You would be okay that God to exist if there were like all the way peace from here to everywhere actually.
I don't need to imagine what it should be like. I just am clear on what it can't be like if you're going to talk about a God. An all knowing, all wise God does not create the animal kingdom where they just run around and kill each other. That's not an all knowing, all wise, most merciful God.
But
Do you really
maybe,
think so?
Horatio, maybe we don't understand.
Yeah, you can always take the humble approach. Well, maybe I just don't understand. But that's just a child's approach to arguing. You're just being a child. Oh, well, it's too big for me. I don't understand. No, no, no.
So,
You're an adult with a sense of right and wrong and what's good and what's bad. You have a sense of that. You can use your judgment to judge God. Well, you're not judging God. There is no God. Judge the planet. Tell me what you see in the animal kingdom. You see nothing but warfare. You see nothing but animals set to do battle. That's not a godly creation.
but is there any possibility that you don't understand this way? I said
No,
in the beginning,
no.
with all the respect that I
Yeah,
have for you, but
yeah.
is there any possibility that probably me, you don't understand the way that God created?
No, no. Very silly argument. Very silly. Is there? I mean, you can always. There's no absolutes. You can always be wrong, but you make your best guess. So if I'm looking at the world, my best guess is this is not a godly creation. The animal kingdom is not a godly creation. It's just not. The reality that we live in is not a godly creation. Microorganisms looking to eat us alive. This is a natural disaster, and we do the best we can as thinking human beings to make it better. But it's up to us. There's no
Yeah, but
God. There's no
Horatio,
God anywhere.
Horatio, we use materials which we find already on Earth, and if God didn't create the whole universe, then do we need at least an explanation why and how? I insist here, or we don't need at all. If we don't need at all, that's probably
You need an explanation for what?
for who and why it created in a specific way the whole
Yeah.
universe, I'm saying.
Yeah. We say that it came into being in a natural process, not a godly process, natural process.
Well, you're calling natural process, but can you go more, can you dive it deep a little bit, because you're abstracting the word natural.
You have energy, which seems to be indestructible. You can't create or destroy it. Maybe that's what was always here. Energy can convert into matter. Once you have matter, you have a more you have an interaction between matter that makes changes, heat and chemicals. You have interaction. You end up with complexity. You end up with actually building life forms, what we call life. It's really just chemical reactions. What you
But
think is life is really just a chemical reaction.
no, forget what I think. But how did it come to existence? The energy, if we accept that what you said, energy can be transformed
Yeah,
to.
science tells you that. I mean, that's
Can
my,
you tell me as well? Maybe I don't know this information.
yeah, you should look into the science explanation of everything.
Let me
That's,
check to chat, but if that we're gonna answer.
There's only two explanations. It's either a natural process, or, according to you, it's a God who created it. Well, I say it's a natural process. That's it.
In the first moments of the Big Bang, the universe was an incredibly hot, dense point of intense energy. As the universe expanded and cooled, this energy began to take different forms, eventually leading to the creation of matter. Okay.
There you go. And after you get to that point, complexity, you know what that word means, right? Complexity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Complexity is inevitable. It will happen in time. All you need is time, and matter will become more complex. That's what it
But
does.
it's still not explaining how energy came to existence. It came from non-existent to existence, from nothing
It
to
might be eternal. It might be eternal.
eternal.
Yeah. Reality has a lot of capability. They talk about things that pop into existence and then pop out. If you listen to science, there's some crazy stuff going on. It's not godly, but it is strange. It is strange. They pop in and out of existence, virtual particles. I mean, reality has a lot of capability. And the God thing is just somebody's narrative on how it all got here. But you're making it up. You take a look, it's natural processes. Very strange processes, but they're just natural and very strange. I get it. They're strange. They're not godly, they're strange.
It's saying we don't know for certain.
You know,
The AI.
Allah says be, and it will be. Uh, that's not the way the universe came about. The universe came about with brutal, violent energies and forces and collisions and explosions. There was no be and it will be. This is a long, drawn out, billions of years progression from very little to what we have today. That's what has happened. Nobody was saying be and it was. That's nonsense.
But
Doesn't work like that.
Horatio, hold on here. Um, well, you accepted that it was from energy, that energy become
Matter.
matter,
Yeah.
and from matter it happened Big Bang and so on.
Complexity. You have
The complexity,
Yeah.
but the whole complexity, does it need to have someone to be control of that? How can it happen? This
No,
complexity in the same time,
yeah. It is
becoming the
amazing. I know. It's amazing that it becomes complex. I understand. The rule of survival in our reality is, you remember, once you have matter and complexity, you eventually have cells and mutations and changes. The only thing that helps you survive is what works. And what doesn't work or what hurts you will make you go extinct. And that's what you've seen throughout the history of biology.
well,
99% of everything that lived is gone, extinct, because their path is over. They can't adapt any better. They die out. This is not godly. This is reality.
but we're still talking about material. We're not talking from only the earth, the life on earth. We're talking about material. In that context, it needs to have some kind of brain to,
No,
avoid with such things.
chemicals interact with each other based on their attributes. A chemical brings a certain capability, another chemical brings another capability. Maybe they combine and form something brand new. And if it works, it stays. And if it doesn't, it disappears. That's how it goes.
Yeah, you say it right. Okay, these chemical interact with each other,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Well, you know, in the beginning, these chemicals have some functions which, why they have exactly that specific function to be built. This is the main point here.
Yeah. You're amazed that they have any function at all. Why would a chemical have any kind of function? God must have put it there. That's your position, right?
Um, yeah,
Pretty much that's your
yeah.
position. Yeah, you're amazed that everything has a quality to it. It has a description to it. It has a capability to it, and you're amazed. This must have been put there by someone. No, these are just substances, different types of substances that interact with each other, and they bring to the table what they bring. That's it.
But
You,
why it's not different? Why in this specific way? Why it cannot be different?
it is whatever it turned out to be is what it is. You know.
But you're saying basically it's confusing me what you're saying now, because I'm having trouble to understand if it was not in certain way. You're saying it was as it was, it was to be randomly like that to interact.
It's not random. Everything brings its capability. Whether you're a chemical, a rock, um, dirt, virus, whatever it is you have a capability, and it goes from there. That's what happens. That's all. Nobody's designing this. Nobody's designing this.
Yeah, Horatio, it's always a pleasure to talk with you.
Yeah.
You being normal to talk. We have different stance, but that's
Yeah.
totally okay. I
Yeah.
don't mind it.
Sam, I appreciate you, Sam. I
Thank you
appreciate
very
you.
much, Horatio.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm done by the conversation.
Okay. It gets worse once you get into religion, Sam. So it only gets worse. My views only get stronger.
Oh wow.
They only get worse for you.
But Horatio, when it comes to my belief,
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with my knowledge that I have
Yeah.
for Islam. I don't harm for you. I don't harm you, for example, being as an atheist.
Yeah.
You, for example, say that God doesn't exist. For me, that's not a problem,
Yeah.
and either it should be for you.
Well, you're right. Basically, if that's all you're going to say, yeah, it sounds innocent enough. It sounds okay, safe. It's safe. The problem gets to be when religion kicks in. Now, all of a sudden, they're condemning people to eternal hell, and there's punishments for this and punishments for that, and it's a whole thing, and it's man-made. It's angry men writing scripture. That's all it is. If you
Well, Horatio,
look closely, if you look closely, you will see that. You will
well,
see it.
Horatio, here when you're saying people bring Muslims in
Yeah.
specific say to you you're going to be in hell.
Right.
They're not going to say that. They're not saying from their mind. They're saying based, for example, if you die as a non-believer.
Yeah. Right.
But
I know that.
but in the end,
Yeah.
these people are not responsible to decide for us. For me, for example, God
Yeah.
will decide.
I understand that, Sam. I understand that. All of it is made up. You all you did was push the responsibility onto a God that you just made up. That's all you did. On earth, we hold each other responsible for our actions. That's what we do. You have now made up a God who's going to give final justice. In case anybody got away with something on earth, they'll be punished later. That's just wishful thinking. That's just a desire, a natural desire for satisfaction. When you have a murderer killing your family and he gets away with it, the law doesn't catch him, he gets away. You want justice in the end. That's a desire on your
But
part.
do
It's
we
not
need
real. It's
justice?
not real. It's
Do we
not
need
real.
justice? Do we need justice if somebody escape from this earth and who did, crimes?
Right?
Uh,
if they get
do
away
we
with
need?
it, what?
Yeah. Do we need a justice for him if somebody
You
escapes?
want justice for him, but if he gets away with it on earth, that's it. It's over. If he dies, never got punished, he got away with it. That's life. That's the way life is.
But do you see a relief here for believers? For example, when they, it's not for example, it's for real. It's for Christians and Muslims, as far as
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
These people are going to be judged by God in
Yeah.
afterlife, and
Yeah.
this is kind of relief because he
I
will
know.
try.
That's the key word, Sam. It's a relief. That's an indication that you have a desire for final justice from a God. That's your desire. And now you will be relieved that justice was served. It's a wishful thought. That's all it is.
Well, we don't know. You don't know, and I believe at least, but you don't know.
Well,
Croatia, with all the due
yeah,
respect.
I know. But you want to believe in something that there is some sort of convincing indication that it's real. I don't see any convincing indication that your God is real. That's why I don't believe. That's why he doesn't grant final justice because he's not there. The only justice you have is on earth. You wish there was final justice, and so you make up a God. The God concept was made up a long time ago, Sam, when human beings were worried about earthquakes and lightning and tornadoes. They all thought it was angry gods that they had to sacrifice to and make them happy and make them on their side. Bring the God over to my side. I'll give him my firstborn child. Just help me to live. This is what people do. It's nasty. It's pathetic. And it's primitive. There are no gods of the volcanoes, no gods of the earthquakes, no gods of the drought or the flood or anything else. These are just natural disasters. But if you're scared enough, you try to extend your capabilities by creating a god who will hopefully control these things because you can't control it. You can't control an earthquake. Maybe a God could. Let's pray to one. Let's pray to a God and he'll save us. That's the God concept. That's why it was created out of fear and out of a desire for something better. That's what
Well,
human beings do.
Horatio, here, when we are talking about Earth here, let me say something here. You are expressing or emphasizing the word like, you know, God is all about punishment and stuff like that.
It's something,
Or,
yeah. Well,
yeah, something like that.
yeah.
Well, I don't think that that's the only thing that God promotes to believers, to me
Well,
exactly.
he'll promote charity, but that's nothing new. The world knew that charity was a good thing long before Islam. We didn't need you to tell us.
No,
So
no,
tell me.
but hold on here, please. It's important. He said you don't need Islam because it was before Islam. You're saying, are you saying that Islam is only from Prophet Muhammad?
Islam is builds on the previous religions before it. Trust me, Zoroastrianism influenced all of the Abrahamic religions. That's how you got your heaven and hell, from the Zoroastrianism. Have you heard of that religion? Have you heard of Zarathustra?
No. But the point here is I want to emphasize is that as a believer, we must believe that Islam was from the first person till the end.
I know
Because
that.
yeah, but
it's
you said
nonsense.
differently. You said
Well,
differently.
because what you just said is just not true. Humanity's been on the planet for 100,000 years. 100,000 years ago, when there were human beings running around scared of everything, scared of their environment, there was no talk of Islam or Christianity or Yahweh. Yahweh is your original God, you know. He was a war god, a storm god. That's who the Hebrews worshipped. You don't know your history about the origin of your God. It's just made up. So
But
anyway,
Harish,
I just want to remind you that people have been around for 100,000 years. You guys are just a recent narrative. So is Christianity, so is Hinduism, so is Buddhism. They're all just narratives along the way. They do not go back to the beginning of human history. They do not. So already it's silly to think that they're the explanation of everything. They weren't even there in the beginning. They weren't explaining anything. They weren't even there. Abrahamic religions basically started 3,500 years ago. You got to go back 100,000 years, and you don't. You don't, because you're just a narrative along the way. That's all you are. You have to recognize the reality of it and how silly it all is.
Hey, Arsen Selay, are you here, brother?
Arson, you there? There he is.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
I'm going to say just something in Albanian, if you don't mind, guys, but still on the topic, because he's from the same country.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been listening to you for a long time, Horatio. And I can explain him, you stand. So just 1 minute or 2 minutes, if that don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Arsen, si je, mik?
Si e kalon zotni, e mirë.
Mirë, faleminderit. Nga Shqipëria je?
Shqiptar, po.
Unë nga Kosova jam. Kështu, vlla, mos të ikim temës, se pastaj do thonë ndryshe. Unë çka dua t'i them këtyre, sidomos me këtë personin që po flisja, është që natyra kompleksitetit siç është, dhe forma se si funksionon e bën të pamundur që të mos ketë dikush që ka dizajnuar këtë gjë. Sepse nuk mund të jetë e rastësishme kjo gjë që ndodhin në mënyrë specifike, nëse më kupton.
Kuptoj kërë.
Okej, mund t'ja përkthesh këto specifikisht mbase e ke anglishtën më të mirë.
Po, jo, ti flet anglisht shumë mirë.
Jo s'ka gjë valla.
Ngje shumë mirë flet, edhe kanë kuptu krejt. Problemi këtu është se ata nuk dojnë me pranu, janë vendosur mos me pranu. Ai ky hereshë është katolik. A kanë i krizmum e tanë edhe e kalon fen. Nuk është interesuar për me ditë më për këtë punë. Kjo është diferenca. Nuk ka rëndësi se sa orë flet ti, se sa mesazhe i çon ti. Do t'i vinë dita që me kuptuaj se do të ekziston, diçka ekziston, po ardha ditë nuk ka më shumë.
You got to get back to English sometimes.
Okay. Horatio, I just said to him that it doesn't matter what you say. Like when people are decided on this idea that there is, no God, nothing is going to get through because the person has already decided that that's what they want to believe. So it doesn't matter how many.
No, it's not what they want to believe. It's what evidences itself. There is no real evidence of a God. There's only evidence of a very natural, brutal, hostile reality. If you look around and stop lying to yourself, it's an ugly world. It's not a godly creation. You're lying to yourself if you think it's perfect or beautiful. It's not.
I think it's a cup half empty, cup half full issue. Personally, it depends
No,
what.
no.
That's
It's
my
a
that's my
horrible.
understanding.
Okay. That's just being optimistic or pessimistic. The glass is half full.
Yeah, but it doesn't. To me, it doesn't pain me when the cow is killed to be fit to feed people. But for some people, a cow can be a god, and for some people, it can be a different thing. So it's like,
do you know what's godly? What's godly is the capabilities of the human being. That's what's godly. That's what creates the concept of God. We do. We have a lot of intelligence, a lot of complexity. We are the ones that can make a difference. What you're talking about doesn't even exist. It's up to you to make this a wonderful world.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Things can get things that say can be really bad when people are poor. They have no food, no shelter, and they're just thankful for what they have. And there's other people who have everything.
Right.
But
that's what happens in a natural world. That's what happens. Yeah. You have a scramble. You have a scramble for resources. They're very smart. Will get the most, and everybody gets the rest. That's a natural world, and it's hostile.
I'm talking about how people perceive the world.
That's just the way we just said it. Some people will get a lot. Some people won't. That's the natural world for you.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is some people that won't, they don't actually care. They don't. And some people who have everything, they care.
That's fine. That's fine. So what?
So what it means that all people are different. They believe in different things. They have different capabilities. They have different aspirations.
Right.
They have different understanding even of what the world is and what life is itself.
Right.
Like you think that because animals kill each other, that means God is not good. That's got nothing to do with God.
Well, he's the one
love
that
animals.
created.
We love animals and we eat animals as well.
Listen. You love animals. God did not. He's the one that created the animal kingdom. If they're busy only able to eat by running after each other, shredding them, ripping them apart, and eating them, that is not a godly creation. That's a natural, brutal, hostile world. That's what that is. How do you not see that?
Are you saying that in animal kingdom they're suffering when they're being apart?
Unnecessary suffering. These animals are not being judged. They don't have a soul. They simply were created by your God, supposedly. And look at what they do. This is his design. Remember, he designed them to create war amongst themselves, and so that you can eat. This is his design. Are you going to tell me that's good?
But you stand is they're not a God creation. They from nothing, as I know.
If you're going to worry about if you're going to worry about nothing and something, that's another discussion. I'm talking about what's visible to the eye. What you see with your naked eye should convince you this is not a godly creation. It's not.
Okay, Horatio, no problem.
Yep. Sorry. It's just I have to emphasize it because it's too clear to me. It's too clear. So look, the main thing is that your intentions are good. My intentions are good. So at least we have that much in common that we both share. Our intentions are good. Your narrative is a little bit, not for me. My narrative is to do the best we can I'm sure you will agree. All we can do is the best that we can. Would you agree?
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah.
Of course. And that's all there is. Us. That's it. You know, the problems come when you start pushing them off on God. Well, we didn't send you to hell. God sends you to hell. No, it's an angry man who made up this nonsense, and he's trying to think of you in hell. That's what he wants to think. He wants to think that you're burning forever. That's a very angry, disgusting individual. Do you believe in eternal punishment for anybody? Do you really think that's justice? Do you
But
really think
Horatio,
so?
one thing I can say here, you're saying, remember, I don't see that point. Why? I can explain to you. He basically asked for you one thing, to accept there is only one God. And if you accept him, he will reward you.
That's fine.
That's the
That's
first
fine.
condition.
And listen, I understand that's a basic idea of your religion. There's only one God. I get it. I get it. Where did you hear that from? You didn't hear it from the one God. You heard it from a man. You never heard your God say, I am only one. Worship me. My name is Allah. You never heard those words. You will never hear those words. You will only hear a man tell you about your God because that's all you have. You
Well,
don't have a God. You
what,
only have
what,
people talking.
what if you decided, to communicate with humans in specific way? Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. What if he decided just like that as a law?
If
He's
God,
God.
if
Yeah.
if God decided, listen,
Decided.
you're making up excuses for God when everything happens in a natural way, and you're saying, well, maybe that's just the way He chose to do it. That's nonsense. It's nonsense. What it really looks like is something very natural, very ungodly. That's what it looks like. That's what it is. If I'm God and I want my creation to share in a wonderful existence with me, I'm going to make it pretty easy for them to do it. I'm not going to test them and decide if I should burn them forever. How sick do you have to be to believe that? I'm God, and I think I'll make human beings, and I think I'll give them a bunch of rules to follow. And if they don't, I'll burn them forever. And you think this is a godly thing. It's not.
No, you should don't take just that narrative because there is
If
the
that is
opposite.
your narrative, what part did I lie about? Your God created human beings. He gave them rules to follow. He gave them a belief to have. If you don't have that belief, he will burn you forever. That's sick. There's something wrong with thinking like that. Something wrong there.
Well, what do you think the opposite? If you believe and you're going to paradise all the time, always, that's a positive side. And
Yeah, it's
yeah,
positive. You made it up.
inform.
You made up something positive. You made up something that sounds good. I
But
understand.
if you
But
would
you
let
made
me
it
to
up.
finish,
You made
that
it
would be
up.
nice.
There's no evidence for it. You simply made it up.
No, but Horatio, this is a really simple rule here.
Yeah.
You took the example for someone who escaped the warden who did the crime.
Yeah.
It makes sense for this person in afterlife to be punished.
It makes for a
And
better
me,
feel.
for
And
me,
no,
that I
stop,
didn't
stop,
kill
stop, stop,
somebody.
stop, stop, stop. It doesn't make better sense. Don't say that. It makes a better feeling for you that if he's punished in the afterlife, it makes you feel better. Don't lie to me. It doesn't make more sense. It makes you happier. That's why you believe it. It doesn't make sense to say that a God that you never saw is going to do something. That a
But
God you never heard is going to do something. That doesn't make sense.
Horatio, it's like you're saying we have examples on earth. You're saying basically we don't need a police, we don't need judges, we don't need
No, we need
anybody.
all that. We need all that. What do you
Why
mean?
do we need them?
In order to conduct ourselves civilly, like decent people, you need rules and regulations. That's what we have.
Yeah, rule and regulation basically to do a person who do good things. He's not
Yeah,
going to be punished by police or being in jail. He's going to be rewarded.
yeah, right.
Means
On Earth.
this is same concept. If somebody does a bad crime on earth and the judge or the police,
He
even
gets a
though they
severe punishment.
catch.
He gets a severe punishment. I get it. That's what we do. But when you think about it and you worry about how somebody's going to get away and not be punished, now you start making stuff up. Well, in the afterlife, the God that I just made up is going to punish him. That's wishful thinking, and you need to see that sometime before you die.
No, but I'm saying a person that police catched and the judge or
Yeah,
jury he didn't punish the guy because they know him. Wouldn't you feel bad that
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
is
Human beings, yes, human beings do each other favors. They cheat. They're
yeah,
corrupt. Yeah,
exactly.
they're all of that. I get it, but
But
you
you
can't make it. You can't make it all better by making something up. And that's what you've done.
but we're not still there yet to that point. What I'm saying is you will be angry with the judge, with the
Yes, yes,
police,
yes.
and you're gonna say that was not fair. It's
Right.
this it's the
Correct.
same thing here.
No, that's it. No, you've said everything. Oh, the guy that murdered my family, somehow on a technicality, he's free and he goes. I'm fucking crazy mad. That's right. That's exactly what happens. And it's over right there. Unless you want to go kill him yourself, because, people do that too. This is Earth. This is the real world. But you can't start making things up about an afterlife and a judgment and a God. These are all made up. Just an imagination to make you feel better. That's all it is. Sorry, but that's it. Do you see a shred of credibility into what I'm saying?
No, he said he's done, Horatio, and he thinks that he's the owner of the room somehow. That's so weird.
Well,
Yeah.
no, these guys are very polite. They're very nice, and I don't mind talking to them at all.
Yeah, I see that. You did a good job. Yeah. One more we for Horatio.
Anyway, who was I talking to? Sam, or who the hell was I just talking to?
Sam.
Sam?
Yep.
Yeah, I like you, Sam. You're very nice. You're very polite. It's just that we're never going to agree on what's the truth and what's not. That's all.
Yeah.
But both of our intentions are good, and that's a start. That's a beginning.
Yeah.
You do believe that, right, Phil? That everybody's intention is good.
Everybody has a good intention. No, that's
No,
not true.
I like to think they do.
It's better to believe, maybe, to keep your sanity.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. And this keyboard Wolf, like you see, like how immediately he just escaped, run away when I tried to dig into Allah. So Allah has been designed, Mr. Wolf. You don't see that. It's obvious. You don't see that. And therefore, Allah has a creator.
I got to go back to my chores. Phil, thanks for letting me blast away.
Please make it shorter, Horatio.
Well, you can always cut me off, Phil. You know, I never know if I'm going too long for you. You have to tell me, and then I'll shut up. These guys make me have to say a lot of stuff, you know, because of the. You're breaking up for me. What happened, Phil?
I don't know. My internet, maybe? But I cannot confirm it right now. Oh, Arson? Do you hear me clearly?
Yeah, you went away a bit and you're
Oh,
back
maybe
again now.
maybe it was my.
You're not driving, are you?
Yeah, I never know
No.
when I'm going too long, Phil. You have to cut me off. Anytime you think I've gone far enough, just cut me off.
Set a timer then.
Well,
10 minutes.
I'm waiting for your voice. As soon as I hear your voice say, Tom, take a rest, that's exactly what I'll do.
I just don't like to cut off like that. But anyway, Objective Ethics, thanks for the super chat. Great job having a civil and polite disagreement. I think it was for you, Horatio, and
Yeah.
Sam
Well,
also.
Sam is nice, and I try to be nice.
Yeah, he was nice
I
too.
like him.
Also,
Yep.
Yep. Thanks for that. So.
It's back to chores. Phil, thanks
Chores.
again.
Okay, take care, man. I'll try to create another room, and it might be the last room, people. I am already late, but yeah, I still have some time. Okay. Okay, Julie, we're jumping. Let's jump. Probably the last jump, people. I'm gonna share the link. Oh, wow, we have lost people on YouTube. Anyway, for the people who are still here, thank you for being here. At least we had some people at the end of the show, but like nearly 3 hours was really bad, and I'm sorry for that. We don't have speakers all the time, and somehow we didn't have many people here on Freeper Talk. I hope to get more speakers. Let me inform, tomorrow there will be probably a long stream, maybe. But we have a watch party. We are planning to watch 2 movies at the same time. And I will share the details on YouTube, also on Twitter. So, yep. I think River Talk died. Nearly died, yeah. So. So. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh, they're watching something. Cool. Still people are watching things here on Fever Talk. Polish, Spanish. Okay. Yeah, they're practicing. That's good. So, Arson, welcome back. Yep. That was a disappointment for him when he typed on ChatGPT or AI here. When he learned that energy was there at the beginning, he didn't like it. Welcome back, Chili. Ein smile. Ooh. We had a lot of smiles here. Not only one. Not only one. Arson, are you there? Am I
I'm here.
audible?
Listen,
Okay.
I'm listening to you.
Okay. I thought I'm not audible. Yeah. So, any more points do you have?
I didn't listen to much of the last 15 minutes when they were talking, so
It doesn't have to relate to that one.
okay. You know, like as I was saying to Horatio earlier, you can't convince people of like once they made a decision, that there is a specific time that that person will have to go through that belief, whatever that is, whether it's like mental illness or reality or God or something. You know, you have to go through that, whatever that is. So the thing is like hammering, preaching, all this sort of stuff. It just doesn't work with anyone. Whether it's, you know, like an atheist trying to convince people that God doesn't exist, or whether it's a God believer trying to tell an atheist that God is there, sort of thing.
Sometimes it works.
What, on the first go, on the first.
Not on the first go, probably.
Yeah, I think like most people are converted in prison because there's no escape. You can't leave, and then you have to pay attention to something that's not much else to do.
It's not different than the plain example, Arson. You remember
which one?
that the anecdote that the atheist becomes a believer while the plane is crashing, falling, whatever.
Oh, okay.
So it's not different than that, like your prison, example.
I mean, they are probably the same, but the plane crashing and the prison, like a long prison sentence, you have time. You have every day, like a priest or a imam or something will be going to speaking to prisoners. But
to hope to survive, more time to get free. I think that there's a higher chance in the prison to become a believer rather than the plane. I'm sure many atheist people died in the plane crash without praying to any god.
Have you heard of this woman from Serbia in that she was in this plane crash in 1967? The plane crashed from 33,000 feet. She was the only survivor, and she became a believer.
Became a believer. But that's normal.
No, but she was the only survivor.
She was the only survivor.
The only survivor on the plane. She broke like her back, her legs and arms, and like just 33,000 feet is very, very high.
What was another atheist in the plane who prayed to Jesus at that time but couldn't survive?
Oh, is it the same? Are you like giving an example or a hypothetical or what?
Example. So you don't know what people believe in the entire plane. Maybe there were other atheist people who started praying to Jesus, but they couldn't survive. Can it be the case?
Absolutely, yeah. Just because you pray doesn't mean you're going to make it through. There's no guarantees.
Yeah, but let's suppose there are 4 non-believers. They all prayed, but just one survived. What does that mean? That means, oh yeah, there is a God and God saved that only one person among the atheists?
It's hard to say because this woman who survived, I think she was an atheist.
Okay.
So she was given that, for a believer. I think that's not like a coincidence.
That's not a coincidence.
It's not.
Okay, what makes you think that it's not a coincidence?
Well, I mean, being the only survivor, and it's like, let's say, for those who believe, they would say that it's God. Just a little wink there from God saying, look, even if you don't believe, by
You
like
said 67, right?
1967.
And I remember you said the last time that your country heavily oppressed by the government became, or at least
In
to leave religion.
1967.
Yeah, those times, like maybe there were more, atheist ex-Christians in the plane at that time,
Mm.
but
I think,
still, it was new for them. In such an incident, they just immediately started praying.
yeah, maybe, but I still like. I actually read about this woman. It doesn't happen a lot. It's an anomaly. So I was when I read it, I was quite. I actually come across of it because I have found a lot of.
Then,
Huh?
when that happens, not many people survive in general.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we know. At least that's
Yeah.
what we experience from the plane crashes. So, but I'm sure majority of the people in a plane which is crashing, they're all praying to their gods in that moment.
Any gods out
Yeah,
there?
like any god out there, any possible god out there.
Mm.
It's about survival, and we explained many times how humans react in such incidents when the topic is survival. So if let's suppose there are 10 ATs in a crashing plane, probably 5, 6 of them they will start praying while it's crashing. So when the survivor is by coincidence is an atheist, was an atheist, that doesn't make it a miraculous incident.
But it's miraculous that an atheist became a believer after the incident, after being healed. Them thinking it's like this is like I know now that I was saved because of there is something out there. Otherwise, there is no possibility. So that person converted
Claim
because
that
of that.
we have never claimed that atheists are great logicians. We never claimed that. So
well,
let's suppose I was the one, I survived, and let's suppose because of the fear I was praying to a god. Probably it would be the Muslim god because I was a Muslim before.
Mm-hmm.
And let's suppose I survived.
Yeah.
And now what does that mean?
Well, just because you believe we were Muslim doesn't mean that God is not going to save Muslims. Also, there was a plane crash last year where Muslims survived. Remember that? Was it in?
The problem. I will let's suppose I will believe that the Muslim God is real, and then like I start preaching Islam.
Yeah.
In that case, like at least one of us definitely false.
Yes.
Because the Christian God and the Muslim God cannot be true at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So then that's not a good example. Like when it happens, that doesn't mean that God is real. Even God is real.
Yeah.
I understand, like you're saying that if there is a God, that God is not discriminating people who
He's
don't
not.
believe in them.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. I see that point.
Yeah.
But it's just based on an if. If God exists, if God is good, if God is not an asshole discriminating people because like whether they believe in him exactly in the right form or not. So we have to assume all those things. But
Yeah.
again, what we know, many people believe on the planet, and when the survival is the situation, the case, like our body or brains automatically react to many things, to the environment, and it uses everything that it has, like every single weapon in the body, to comfort the body, to relax, everything. So it doesn't matter if it's a non-believer or not. And we know that non-believers also tend to do that. And they don't have to be, again, perfect logicians or good logicians, let's say.
Yeah.
And they might think that, wow, that was a great sign from God, and they can start to believe a God exists after
Mhm.
such an incident, because like that's a very big thing,
Yeah.
in humans' life if it happens. So that can lead people to believe in what is not true.
So you have like the same. I don't know if you've heard of how Saint Paul comes across Jesus going to Damascus when he's blinded and thrown off a horse.
Okay, that the experience. Okay,
You
and
heard of it?
sure, yeah.
So basically, he didn't need anything. He was already someone. He knew what he believed and what the truth was, right? And he was just carrying on with what he thought was, what he was meant to be doing, until everything that he knew was sort of thrown in his face, and he came to a realization that what he knew wasn't the full reality. So he was blinded, and then he was actually made to see again, for him to realize that what you know is not the fullness of. So it's the same for everyone. So that's an example, obviously, in the scripture. But it doesn't matter, even an atheist or a Muslim or let's say, or a Christian, because there's so many, like people in Christianity that believe in different things.
People believe in different things, and they all can be false. If it says
Yeah, they
a
all.
God-believing religion,
Mm.
yeah, they might all
So
be false.
they might, but they're not.
You don't know that. You just believe that it's not.
Well, it's you have to. They're like you check them like eggs. You know how how you see when eggs, like, if you put them in water, if they float to the top, they're off. Don't know if you know that experiment.
Sorry, come again?
Like eggs, eggs. You to check them if they're still good or not.
Okay, if it's floating,
Yeah, if they float, they've had it. They're gone. They have air in them.
and
And the ones that are safe to eat, they go to the bottom.
okay, I mean that's obvious. And
Well, it's not obvious if you haven't done the experiment. You don't know. You might think that the ones that sit on the
like
top.
like if you say that the ones floating bad, then we don't have many options out there. But anyway, and what's the point?
No, I'm trying to say that there is many. Let's say you can have one truth, and then you can add and you can take away so many things. There is a process of knowing what is truth and what is not. Even in science, they eliminate anything that does not, cannot be explained scientifically.
Unfortunately, we cannot do it for religions, for God.
Yeah, but it works in all areas.
It
You
doesn't
have
work
to
for God.
well, it works for gods. When you select gods,
When
how
you
many
select,
gods are there? Yeah, you bring all the gods to the table, and then you just try, like, investigating, and, like, as in,
work
they would be
like
sitting
that.
in front of you and say, "Who are you? Tell me what you've done. What is your attributes? How many eyes do you have? How many feet how many arms do you have? How many worlds have you?" Like, all these, and then you interview them all, and then you start reading through
Artem,
that.
one question. Like, sure, you're gonna read into your beliefs everything that you see. I know that. Uh, but that's not a good thing to do. But one question: do you think your God is happy to see you that you're convinced that He is real just by those small coincidences?
Do I think if God is happy with me because of the coincidences?
You believe because of those coincidences.
I think so. because he's giving them to me, sort of thing.
Why he's not making it clear, like why he's making them ambiguous, like why he's giving a lot of those coincidences, why he's not giving a very clear, obvious one, just, like remember my examples. Why he's not doing that? Why
Well,
he's playing like that?
because like the God has spoken to, let's say I think last person who he spoke to, in a let's say in a violent way, where it was actually Saint Paul, I think, when you threw him off the horse and made him blind, and he gave him, and like he said to him, Paul, why are you persecuting me, or something like this. So God only uses this with people that he's going to use for a big cause, whatever, like to evangelize the world. He doesn't do with George Small.
I'm sorry, like you can't make a general case based on that incident.
Well, before him, there was other, other people that God spoke to, but it's only if they have a big mission. He won't not come and speak to me and reveal anything big, because he has no plan for me to do big things.
How do you know that?
Huh?
How do you know that?
Well, because if he does, then something like drastic will happen to me, and I will know that by that drastic thing that happens, I will be asked to do something. No. So basically, my coincidences are like a nice reminder that he is present, but it's not the coincidence that prove that he is real, because coincidences happen to like a lot of people, but they don't believe in God, not necessarily. My belief is, since I told you about the clicks I get, which are like constant. So what I'm going to try and do, I don't know if I told you, I'm going to get like a mic that I'm going to put to my head, and I'll record myself. And then when I am, let's say, asking God something, and he will click, and that click will just go boom with the microphone. Then I'll know, I can show to someone. It's like, look,
but that's not a coincidence. That's the direct communication. You can't put it like in a like simple coincidence.
No, I'm not saying that's a coincidence. I'm not saying that is the coincidence. Coincidence is the other thing.
But you said that like the last time God communicated with someone, it was in a brutal way. But your clicks are not like that, so you're contradicting yourself right now.
No, what I'm trying to say that my communication. So there's like, if you understand, it's like revelation. So God to Paul, he gave revelation, right? As in, like he had to do something. Revelation. He revealed the plan for him to go and do.
Okay. Now you see, Arson, like that. That's how you're changing the goalpost. Now you're saying that like there must be a given plan, then God can clearly communicate with someone.
Yeah, because he chooses them.
But why do you think it's a rule?
Well, it's not a rule. It's just like, let's say I am. If I want to talk to you, I'll go on YouTube and I'll click on it and I'll communicate with you. Otherwise, we're not going to talk, are we? I have to act on it. Let's say you're there. I know you're there. Or I'm going to check if you're there, and if you are, we can talk. There's no rule.
Okay.
So the same thing, like God knows I'm here. I know he's there. We're not communicating all the time, but when he wants to communicate, he'll give me a click, a buzz. It's like, yeah. But this is not like revelation I give to Paul. This is like personal revelation. He'll tell him, let's say he's teaching me something.
He's not answering when you want. Isn't that suspicious? I mean, if I were you, I would be suspicious. I would say, wait a second, maybe I'm overthinking about this a lot, and I'm trying to convince myself based on these small, coincidences. So I would be trying to check it even firmly. So I would try to make like a test. Like I would say, okay, yeah, I believe in you, God, but let's make a difference with those clicks.
How would you do it, Phil? Tell me exactly what would you do?
Oh yeah,
because
like remember my numbers?
That you wrote on your paper, but never revealed.
God, hey, please click me those numbers. so that now I can be sure that I'm not deluding myself.
So
And
that's
that,
what we would ask for, the numbers. That's it.
yeah, that's it. And at least like that. That's a that would be a third party confirmation of something going on really extraordinarily. Clicks. Maybe you are generating the clicks by yourself. Maybe you don't realize that. Maybe it's like a tick. Maybe you're not aware of it. Like I can, without moving my hand, my legs, I can create clicks that can be heard from outside. At least a recording device can, record that. I can do that. Like I'm not talking about using my mouth even. Oh, and I'm not using my ass, people. Okay. So, but I can do that. But maybe somehow you're doing it without realizing.
Yeah.
So then
I've been there. I've had that thought many times. I've had that thought actually today, because let's say I leave my house, I go to my vehicle, get in, and I think about where I'm going to go, what I'm going to do, and then I start driving, and I get the click, and it's like, am I making that click?
Maybe you're making, because now you're waiting for a sign. You don't know
No.
what to do, and
So
then
basically,
that's your.
I'm telling you, I investigate it. I investigate the click, and I even sometimes ask God, "Was that you?" And then He goes, "Click." Okay. So what are you saying? What are you saying?
Arson, that's not logical. That's not logical.
We're not talking about logic. We're talking about God now.
Oh, we were talking about logic here. We were talking about testing thing. Investigation doesn't happen without logic, Arson. You were saying that I investigated, and you were saying, "Oh, no logic is there." That doesn't count at all. So the correct testing should be the clicks shouldn't come in that one direction when you desire something like that. So you believe that they're just confirmation for what you're doing. And again, I told you like that can be only a confirmation bias that has been created by you, even without you realizing that. And the correct way of testing that, at least a better way of testing that, just ask for, yeah, like those numbers are really good test stars.
But you don't understand how this Holy Spirit works. Holy Spirit does not give numbers. He tells you what you need to know. It's not me demanding information.
You don't want to know those numbers?
No, I would like to, but that's not he will not do that. He will not just give me numbers.
If you're psychologically convincing yourself that he wouldn't do that, and maybe you're afraid of that. You're gonna lose the belief that you will never get those numbers.
But
Maybe that's why you're forcing yourself right now.
If I wanted numbers, I'd ask for the lottery numbers, not for your numbers. I'd ask, you know what, Holy Spirit, can you give me the lottery numbers for this Euro Millions?
What do you want
75 million pounds.
Tell me, Arson. Tell me, Arson. What do you want right now? Like being rich? That's what you want right now, immediately, or convincing an atheist and possibly many other atheist people? What do you want?
Money is good.
Okay.
But
then ask for the lottery numbers. Why are you not doing that? I mean, maybe you can to say that, hey God, I'll just donate all the money, but thanks for giving me this. Now, like I trust you 100%.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if he'd believe me when I said to him, I'll donate all the money. He said,
Arson, what about this? Tell your God to give the lottery numbers to me. Okay.
And then we can share the money.
Yeah, I can give you the money. Like just two birds,
50-50.
two birds with one stone. Okay, you're rich, I'm rich at the same time. I'm a believer right now, but that's indeed three birds. But let's suppose like being rich is just one bird anyway. So why are you not doing that? You don't trust your God?
I have asked him.
You ask him, but he didn't give you the lottery numbers?
No numbers. Not yet.
Don't you
because
think
I think
that
if
would be more convincing?
the thing is that people that have a lot of money, they don't need God.
They don't need God. Okay, then you can donate all the money, no problem. So you can still need the God.
Well, maybe if I had that in my heart, if I had that as a thought, then he probably would do it. But maybe he could see my heart thinking that, yeah, I think you're going to take all the money and get
No,
yourself a mansion and a private jet and all these things.
let's not make it about your heart. Just like pray for the like lottery numbers for me to get. So
Okay.
then
Yeah.
there's no issue for that.
Well, I don't mind doing that. If that's what he wants, I'll ask him.
Yeah, but
Just
Arson,
give Phil what he wants.
as you see, like you have already a sets about what can be answered by God. Like you have those you know uh presuppositions. Like you are supposing that, oh no, God wouldn't answer this one. How do you know? You don't know that.
I might be wrong. Yeah, you're right there. He might give me the lottery one day.
Oh, that shouldn't be like that also, Arson. It should be like the next time you know, choose the numbers, it should be that time for it to be convincing because people win lottery, right?
Mm.
And many people pray to God, hey, God, please, I want to be rich. And probably some of them, they already won, you know, won the lottery.
Mm.
We cannot claim that like only 80s people are winning the lottery, right?
No, there's a lot of
And
believers that win it.
probably believers are more, and probably they were already praying to God many times. So
Yeah.
it doesn't count if it happens in your 10th trial or I don't know, after 10 years.
The thing is that, you know, like money is good and winning the lottery is good, but I think it can destroy people's lives as well because it's.
Promise, I will donate it.
You would.
Yeah, I will donate it. Don't worry.
So the atheistic association.
No, no. I mean,
create an atheist temple.
why should I do that? Come on.
Huh?
Why should I do that?
I'm joking. I don't know. Where would you donate it if you want it?
The church, the closest church.
The closest church to where you live.
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Probably that would be for people in needs, dealing with, you know, heavy diseases like cancer, or people in need in different, you know, situations. Anyway, cancer research, yeah, it's a good one. UNICEF, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, people, once in a month, I'm planning to have a donation stream. I will not bother people a lot. I will not keep repeating, hey, donate, 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 donate. Just there will be a message that you see only, that's all. And we will just probably go and continue discussing as just, you know, a normal thing that we're doing. But once in a month, it will be for, yeah, maybe for cancer research, units, or whatever, or we'll choose one of them. So yeah, we will make it like a habit. So yeah, let's inform about them. Oh, welcome back, Miss Mo.
Can I ask something? Can you hear me?
Yes, Julie, but your mic is try again.
It's because I'm outside. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
No, I was going to ask how that's going to work. You're going to match the donations or something, or is it going to be like whatever the stream collects that day?
Come again?
Is it going to be whatever the stream makes that day you donate it, or are you going to open a different site.
Different what? We can talk about that, Julie.
Okay.
I've never done it, so
Yeah, that's what
anything
I was asking.
useful and beneficial, we can go for that. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna hide those streams like the other ones. They will stay, and we will discuss about that before doing that. So, Arson, yeah.
Phil.
Still, I insist for my numbers.
Okay, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Why clicks don't work?
I don't know what they would achieve. What would your numbers achieve, though?
Okay, what about this? If you get 3 clicks in one day, that means that's the first number. The second day, just, let's say 2 clicks, and that's number 2. And yeah. And if the clicks stop, let's say in the 10th day, that means my number had 10 digits.
See, when this phenomena started happening, I was like trying to find out a way to understand where I could be directed in like in the right place, because it would be like a right click, and then it would be a left click on my left side, and then maybe then it would be a left and a right, and the left and a right, and maybe
We can get them 2 numbers in a day. Like we can count the left clicks separately, then the right click separately. So good. 2 numbers in one day.
No, seriously, what I'm trying to say is that it's not easy to. Well, you don't believe this anyway, but I'm just explaining to you, because of my personal experience, and I've lived it for 2 years. Trying to understand exactly where my attention is being called, and what 2 clicks mean, and what 1 click means, and what a left right click means. I remember when it started happening, I was driving and I got stuck in traffic, and I was looking on the right hand side, and there's like 2 big graffiti signs saying no racism, and then my head clicked as I read it, and then under that it said no fascism, and then my head clicked again as I was reading it. And I asked, like, can you see what I see? And then I got like a click. Can you hear what I hear? Click. And my mouth was like someone slapped me in the face. I couldn't believe that was happening. So that's my experience, man. It's difficult to tell other people, but
I see. But maybe, as I said, like it's not more than confirmations that going on
not
in
more
your
than
mind.
confirmations. What, like from my own head?
Your own head.
Is that what you mean?
The reasoning goes in the head. So what's happening in the head? Then that's normal, right?
What, for your head to click when you read something?
You have to read.
No, let's say when I read the Bible sometimes, let's say a verse, that click goes on for every word I read. There is a click that accompanies the word. That's not normal.
Like maybe you are just focusing yourself about that thing, and somehow subconsciously you generate those clicks to make yourself read. Then your brain relieves. Again,
But I've tried to, and it doesn't work. I can't, like I'm talking to you now, I can't make it do that.
You cannot make the click?
No.
Okay. Again, maybe it's happening subconsciously, as I said. Maybe not when you try to do it intentionally right now for a demonstration. Maybe that doesn't count.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not when I want it to click. I was quite happy sometimes for it not to click, because I didn't know what to make of it, and I was even ignoring it. It's like it's clicking. I'm not gonna try and find out what he's trying to tell me. So, but you know, now I'm confident enough to share with people, and I'll get to the bottom of it to find out exactly what this is. Because before,
Imagine you're at the edge of a cliff. Your heart beats, more than normal because
yeah,
you're afraid of heights, and your brain keeps telling you, "Hey, go to safe place, go to safe place, go to safe place." And when you do that, your heartbeat go back to normal.
mm,
It's not you deciding your heart pumping more blood at that time. It's just the body and all that things. And again, it's not you exactly intentionally making your heart go normal as you're just maybe choosing the place, safe place intentionally. Like you are reading the Bible intentionally, then you go back to normal. So there are things that affects your behavior. Some of them you do them intentionally. Some of them you don't have that control over them. And maybe your clicks are something like that. Maybe it requires more research. Maybe again, like there's something uh, biological behind it, and you don't see that maybe. Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
could be.
I'm always up for 80s showing we are good people. Hey, Kelly. Um, uh, there are a lot of things to say about that. Maybe when that day comes, maybe we can speak about that. Someone says go see a doctor. I also mean that. I mean, I'm not trying to offend you in any way. I'm serious about that. Uh, welcome, Charles. Uh, yeah, it's testable arson if you're really into that.
Say
Uh,
again.
like, or maybe make a list, okay?
Mm,
Make a list of 10 things, and ask the answers like through the clicks. Like you can use them as an answer, like numbers, right? One click
right.
one, two clicks two. I mean, really simple, right? Uh, for example, um, I don't know. For example, this. Uh, write numbers on papers, okay? Well,
Mm,
between 1 and 50 or 100,
mm,
or maybe make it simple like 1 and 20 or even 10. Let's say 10. And then mix them in a box, then try to pull them without looking at them and pray to God like which number I'm holding. Click to me again. And if you guess them correctly 10 times in a row, or maybe 20 times in a row, I don't know what could be more convincing, then we might start thinking that, okay, I mean, this is not you probably, but it shouldn't be only you. I mean, it's better to do it with a friend. You can say, hey, type those numbers for me, even pull them for me. I don't want to touch them, so that it can be, or it can be like card tricks, like, but you shouldn't involve, I mean, you shouldn't touch those cards and anything. You cannot manipulate your test. Maybe try that one. Like if you get results in a row without skipping, then we can find a correlation between your clicks and what's going on out there that you are not controlling and you don't have any idea what's going on there exactly. Then that's the time that, wait, that's not normal.
okay.
There should be such a test. Then I think it would work to think that, okay, now it's beyond me, like it's beyond you. all your experience so far, I heard, can be just you, your body subconsciously convincing you in a way, and then that makes you believe that okay, it's something extraordinary.
Yeah, I agree with you. I've had that thought many times, and I still have when it happens, and it still proves me wrong. It
You
still proves me wrong.
think you have done such a test, Arson?
No, I don't mean the test. I mean when it does occur, then
Yourself.
Huh? Yeah, I have. But what I'm trying to say is that I've done it so many times that I can believe that whatever this is, it's not true, and it's my head trying to make it up. And by testing it again, it tells me that no, you're not actually making it up. You can't do it if you try. So it's not you. I am doing it.
And I'm sure that
You know.
I observed that your test methodology is not good. It's not, logical. And that's what I observe. You should change that methodology. But anyway, Arson, I'm done for now for today.
You sure?
We are 4 hour and 37 minutes, people. And I thank you, all of you. Let me check the list. It's a bigger one, I think. Oh no, it's not. Should I be happy or sad? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time. Okay, I'm happy because I was planning to read, and it's a short list. That's good for me. But it's also sad that there were not many people joined in nearly 5 hours. That's not a good thing. Anyway, so take care, Arson, and thank you so much, Julie, for being here.
Phil.
Yep.
If you want me to send you the recording, I can send you to you privately if you want to listen to it. See what you think.
Arson, probably I'm just gonna hear clicks.
No, it will be me saying something, and then there's going to be a sound bar.
Yeah, but I told you that's a terrible way of testing things.
It's not
that doesn't
testing.
prove.
You have to listen to it.
But again, like I know that you'll say something and I will hear the clicks. I believe in that. I
Okay.
believe in what you're saying, by the way, Arson. I believe in that.
Oh, that's good.
I'm telling you that that's not confirming anything
Okay.
extraordinary
Cool.
to me. So
All right.
that's
All
why
right.
I said.
No, that's okay. I just thought you might like to listen. That's all. It doesn't matter. We already went through it.
Sorry, like I'm interested in, by the way, but I'm not interested in something that doesn't confirm something to me. And that one is not confirming. It only confirms that yes, you say something and then there is the click, but it doesn't show me where the click is coming from exactly. And I am assuming most likely it's coming from you. So that's why, like, it's not valuable for me. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
But maybe you should think about, testing things the way that they
Testing.
yeah, the way that I
Yeah,
asked.
okay.
Then
Of course, yeah, I will.
I want to check that one. If you claim that, yeah, now that's also working, I really want to check that if it happens.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you so much, Arson. Thanks for being polite.
No problem.
And yeah, tomorrow we will have the discussion stream and then we will have the watch party. So yeah, you can join. So let me go to YouTube, people. And thanks for again being here, Arson and Julie. Thank you so much. So people on YouTube, let me read this small list. And but before that, thank you all moderators here. Thank you so much. And on the top, I see Callie Laughlin. Thank you so much for being here, Callie. I think he left, but anyway, thank you a lot for being here. And Dart Gently was here for a long time. Also, thank you so much for being here, Dart. And for moderation. Objective Ethics was here. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for subscribing, and thanks for the super chat. I wish we had a better one today, but I hope we will have later on. And is secular. Thank you so much also for being here. And she also left, I think. But thank you again for being here and for the moderation. The Joker as well. Thanks for being here. And Phantom, thank you. Oh, okay, Callie. I'm sorry. I thought you left. Thanks again for being here. And yeah, Phantom, thank you so much, man. Thanks for everything. Bert Russell, I don't want to jinx it, but thanks for being here, Bert Russell. I think you know what I mean. So, Professor Hazel, oldest member here. I mean, not the age. Uh, thanks for being here. Thank you so much. And Kif, I think Kif left. Okay. Anyway, thanks for being here, Kif. Webcon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all those lovely messages that are prepared probably for me to use. And thank you so much. Garland Garrett also left, I think. Thanks for being here, Garland. Thank you so much. Zarian13 was here. Thank you so much for being here. And this is Christian My, or I don't know, CHR dash My. Okay. I couldn't understand what he was doing exactly, but thanks for being here. And Brent, thank you so much, man, for being here. Thank you so much. Espresso. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for being here. And Jake, what you have time that was that was really good for me. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm happy that this is helpful for you. Diddy 99 Kong, thanks for being here. And David Martinez was here also. Thank you so much, David. And Tabula Rasa 229. Please subscribe, Tabula Rasa 229. And thank you so much, Julie, for being here. Budding 4708. Thanks for being here. Lapokin and AZ. Still, I don't know how to pronounce this name, but thanks for being here, Lapo. Cafe. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Cafe. Thanks for visiting again. And Fred Natural, thank you so much for being here. And Robin Webster, 1968. Please subscribe to this channel also. Thank you, Robin, for being here. Thank you so much. Woke and Stoke, please subscribe to him also. Woke and Stoke. Thank you so much for being here, Woke. And Charles Oliver, also thank you for being here, Charles. Zayhawk, thanks for visiting, Zayhawk. And Arson again, choose wisely. Yeah, choose wisely, Arson. Like those methods, you should choose wisely. But again, thanks for being here and thanks for being nice here. And my Mac Wakanzi also visited us again, and thank you so much. Yeah, people. Yeah, that's Tabula Rasa, people. Julie. So take care and see you tomorrow. It might be a long one tomorrow also. So yeah, have a good one, people. Take care. Bye bye.